Yes, cheers indeed. But we go on. Or did I already do one of those, or did I tried? How long was that then? 24 minutes. Yeah, okay, that's within reason. Then we can go, or now we will go completely overboard. I would guess. Never know what's going to happen, but things would, if history is anything to go by anyway, as things would indicate. Yes, tea. Yeah, tea. Black tea with lots of milk. That's good stuff. Yes, the shipping business. Ships. Harbor for containers and vehicles. Oh, god damn it. Yes, you see. Can't build on some parts are required to be in the water. Oh. I think not. Yeah, okay. You will do that there, you say. Okay. That is... I'm very happy about this arrangement. And if you think about this, do we want... We could have, a great storage yard or something connected to this. But then again, do we want to? No. What we want is a ship standing in here waiting until loaded. This place will get heavily irradiated over time. And then when fully loaded, go to western borders and so on. That went a whole lot easier than expected. And we have done a lot more damage or impact to the landscape than what was necessary, maybe. Well, no, this is only for nuclear waste handling. Nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. Let's see what we got here. We have one road connection. Yes, we have several pipe connections. 2. Yes, I think that we have fuel within reasonable piping distance. Yes, it's either that or setting up or building a tank out here and then having a truck. Fuel is either in there or there. That one, I think it is. That is pumping distance. Yes, there's so much other crazy stuff going on out there, anyways. So that's definitely pumping distance. Yeah. And what we want now is a little bit of an easement here in the change in altitude. That's what we'll use. And we'll use the indigenous diggers rather than the foreign ones, because things are a little bit more manageable when you use that. There we go. Okay. Yes, and then smooth it out just a bit here in front. Okay. It's still quite rough there. Yes. Right here it is quite rough. If we do this over a larger area, this is really difficult. I think that we can now try and get, for example, the most difficult bit in rail. Rail is there, okay, road is there. Do they need to cross at some point? Well, yes, they do at some point, but there is actually space for it somewhere too, I believe. I believe so. And if you could just magically make that happen, like that, yes. About? Do you want to continue digging on it, or is it fine? Yeah. Looks fine. Too steep of an incline. Okay. What if we do it in smaller chunks? Then it works. So, should we do the entire railroad first? Trains are the most sensitive forms of transportation, and the most sensitive when it comes to getting in and around and so on, as road vehicles are a bit more flexible. They both have their advantages and disadvantages depending on the application and circumstance and so on. And this may well be for nuclear waste and fuel, which is a rather small type of volume thing. We'll cancel that back a bit. Now we have to sort of think at a little bit of a different scale to what the railway was up until this point. As there we go. And the other way too, as there is so much room available in here that there should be no problems. However, this roundabout will yet again need to be reconstructed or re-signaled for the purposes of construction. That can only mean progress, can it not? Are we supposed to do the entire railroad now? Maybe. I mean, this will take some time. They might as well get started on it. Also, this bit is we need a diamond crossing here around. It is on a curve and on a hill. Yes, I think it can do it. I think it seems to have suggested that. Well, no, don't go anywhere close to that, because that's something awful going on there. That's definitely a try and catch that is now. What? Didn't I just do that? I think I did, but just to be safe, because things like that would definitely have crashed earlier builds of the game. So those points, or whatever you would call them, those little dots, inviting those they may look. No, we go for something smaller. There we go. That works. Was that it? I think that was it. And these fiddly bits we will pay for, so that it will not cause any major issues. Right, now then, the point of re-semaphoring this whole thing again for these construction trains. Where will they be coming from? They will be coming from here. Okay, so yes, they will be coming from there. Crap. Yes. Well, yes, either that, or we put a little construction thing in a construction diamond. I think we do a construction diamond, is what I think we do. But we don't do construction diamonds with concrete, we do that with wooden-based railway, so that we can be pretty confident that or no, that it shall be later taken out, as if it wasn't obvious enough. Here. Yes. Now also we move these a bit. Put one there. Put one. No. Both ways. Both ways. Both ways. Yes. And that's still all good. Yes. The first trains will have problems. Oh, you were in range. You are simply not possible to be built without too much fuss. Yes, I figured it out how to do it. I know how to do it. I don't need to do it again. No. But we should now put you also maybe in range of this thing. Eventually, when this gets completed. This we can get to, and this we can build. Yeah, it is certain things that are just too complicated. Since we lack the ability to use our construction train sets in reverse, we bring the foreign experts in here and pay again with their form of currency, and get it done. That's what we do. Do you have anything? You have a thing coming? Do you have more than one? You have two. Very good. Then you should be able to get building on both these simultaneously. Yeah. I just need to fence this off a bit. Like so. So. That will be cause all sorts of problems later on. That's a lot of railroad being planned, but not only here. No, also down here. How I think things have already started happening here. Yes, will you look at that? All that bit they've done so far. Very nice. And the construction train is coming again. At this place, you have two vehicles. Okay, so you could work on this too. It's a choice of this or Chemisterna here, but Chemisterna, if you want to go in this direction of the railroad, how do you accomplish that? Well, first we go out here, and then we would probably have to go up here and try and turn around in the roundabout, and then we would be out on the thing and on our way. Yes, and you see the point with this place is it is very far away. Yes, but they have a good amount of workers available constantly. So the vehicle will be more or less filled, and therefore I think it might be worth bringing them out here, especially when we come to the tunneling bit, because that will take like 15 years. I don't know, no, but it will take a long time. There it went off. Very nice. Okay. Yes, yeah, I seem to end up on this song pretty often, don't I? No, probably. Dum dum da dum, I like it quite a bit. Dum dum da da da. What are you doing here? You're bringing. Yes, crops. April. We're out of crops in April. Okay. Yes. Good. Yes, it's even on the notes here. God damn it. Beer logistics. What the hell is going on with the beer logistics? And also this thing. This is not okay. because we will run out. There we have 6. How much in total do we have? 14,000 tons. Okay. And Vulcan combined storage. They have what? 4,620 Vulcan. Right, that's the where they make the alcohol. Okay, they have a bit. Yes, but that's sort of for making beer then. Good that we have that sorted at least. Since that was on the to-do thing here. And this is also very good. 4,000 tons in the Svage grain storage. Now, the other, where is even that one? It's not even here, is it? No. This place, which is the feed for the second food factory, or the buffer, or what you call it, for the second food factory. This one. This one is not doing very well. This one, 86 tons. That's not great. And you still have a bit in here which would, to me, indicate that there's a lack of transportation in between. Yes, you bring the crops from here. You bring the crops to here. Could we make you any longer? No, I really prefer not to put a second train on this. Simply due to the simple fact of the matter, yes, it will be clearly illustrated here. Here we are now on quite an important part of the rail network. Lots of traffic going through here. And yes, there are alternate routes available, but by the time the trains realize that they should have taken an alternate route, it is too late. So I don't think it matters that much. And this is really all the queuing space that we have. The one long train at a time is what we can deal with. But as long as we keep it this amount of trains that it is currently set to. What are you doing waiting in here? You're not waiting, you're loading. Okay. So I think that this, how many more wagons could we safely put? We could put like, as far as this business is concerned, we could put a lot more wagons on this. Yes. But for train diesel stations, it is a different thing. Because between here and where it is taking its stuff, yes, there may be not always the best access to train. It depends on how it looks. It will probably end up in all sorts of crazy places. Molna, for example, which does not support longer trains. There you go, you're empty now. So that's it. From this moment on, we will be importing for the food production at the second food factory, which doesn't sound good to me. Not at all. We need more crops. That's just the way it is. How are things, but I thought that this would add enough, but it didn't. Anyway, we could put more big fields in here, maybe. I think we could. Yes, around here, there's a bit more work to do on this if you want anything to happen, other than a railroad being built, such as road connection is a bit important. We're going to need a dedicated little fire station and a heater and all the whole thing out here. Too steep of an incline. Oh. We will get you on just the right steep of an incline. It ought to be something like that. Something like that. And we need to get over all this silly stuff. Yes, and there is still no way to get from here on the road to there and this to there, no other than going the way around. And it's only because of one single thing that is actually quite easily fixed. You say that, but then again, I think that if I were to remove the medium voltage wires, which are only really 2 off, I could actually get a landing in for a bridge. Yes, can we finish one thing first? Maybe. We can try. Yes, but this is not easy neither, because we need to bring up here to this level, and this is, as we have established, solid granite. It is not easily manipulated. It is not very malleable. It is, in fact, even the definition of rock solid it costs a whole lot of money, and it does not do a whole lot of. Though eventually it actually gets there. Yes. Oh, that's affordable. Yes, very affordable. 200 million. I don't even know what numbers mean anymore here in terms of currencies. It's yes, we have the inflation meter, but that's in rubles, and I don't. It doesn't say in here if the inflation rates are related to the currencies or if it's the same. Anyhow. Yes, we want to know here. Thank you. Yes, and somewhere here we'll bring something up to a bit of a hill here, or something. Yeah. And when it comes to doing up and down, I think that we have all the diggers around that we need. It's the bulldozers that we are lacking in. We'd want quite a height. Yes, this will show our might. Obey Mother Earth here to our will and needs. Is that enough, you think? It is getting close to be enough, I think, yes. Height-wise. Yes, we need to heighten all around, since it is only heightened to a specific gradient, but you can then lower it down again. Yes. Fantastic, is it not? In the Soviet simulator. Anyway, this thing, yes. Then we go here. And just bam. Yes, but if we actually were to be serious about trying to knock out this granite a bit more, what do my diggers do to the granite? Oh well, not an insignificant dent. So what we ultimately want here is, some sort of reasonable and good landing spot for simply landing for the bridge. Like that, maybe. Well, it's not quite the right place. No, there's a hill causing an obstruction. You don't say. But if one were to disregard hills causing obstructions and so on, and just see what you know, something like that, for example, would do. Yes, having it a bit more perpendicular over the railroad looks more, yes, makes more sense, and all sorts of things. Yes, we tried the magical built-in curve and hold right mouse button to flatten terrain, which sometimes it just shines on you, you know. Well, I had prepared quite a good area for it to land on, but still, yes, under the right circumstances, the tools are there in the game. They are. That though, that not so much. Can I do anything about that? Well, we are testing the game to its limits, absolutely most limits. So, what happens if we take it from there instead? And to there. Well, it will still be a bit of a jump or something, or quite a harsh thing, but it will be less harsh and less. Now there is a slight problem, and then that is that this is a little bit higher in altitude than this, but it leaves more clearance for trains. Yes, very good that we have more clearance for trains here. Is certainly necessary to have that much clearance for the trains. Now we only need to get this down to street level, no, to the regular level down there. And I think that we'll try, if we can try our hand at swinging out. This is very tall that you have built this. Yes, we're going to have to burn money. Ah, stop, goddammit. That's not at all what was intended. How much happened? Bridge, cancel. Road. How all of it is one thing. Okay, good. There you go. No, nothing too bad. Must remember to click that thing. To plan in the thing before ticking that box. Yes. Well, this is too, yes. It will not even, like, what the hell are you trying to do here? What do you think this is? But yes, now we're talking. This is something that yes. This is more like it. Yes, quite significant. And then we'll use our domestic workforce for the last bit. To ease it out here a little bit. Come on. Do you not reach out here? What's the problem? The foreigners did it in like no time at all. Look at that. Damn people, you have to try harder and better here. And yeah, we're going to say try and take this. this road shall go down here without any issue whatsoever now, since it is so well prepared. That last bit, should we try and get the use of the algorithm? See what happens. I may not have heard. Okay, the road for that thing was built. That's what you get. Right. Okay. Yeah, this ought to keep them busy for a while out here, I would think. And they probably need some work to do. Fun. Yes, and now this, that you got distracted with before. Does this have anything to do with the grain? No, but the grain, I don't know, that's something different. We should look at the total production and the domestic consumption over a year, maybe. I know for certain that we imported grain last year. 2,500 tons. That's 2.5 kilotons. And what was domestic production of crops? 39,000. Yes, and the domestic consumption crops 38,000. So we are not far behind, but we are still. We seem to be importing a bit more than what is the difference. Yes, that is down to imperformances in logistics. And if anything, this is a very good moment, I think, to send a special train out. This emergency crop import. Starlarlina. Is that no? That's rubles. I think we want to go dollars with this. So we'll send you out. Where the hell are we now? Down here is where we want to go. Load. Don't. And also, very important here, be specific crops. Otherwise we'll get an assortment of things that we don't need at all. Oh, let's go and have a look at you. How long are you? Or should we put more wagons on whilst we're at it? Unsafe as it may be. No, I don't think that we should put more wagons on. You seem to be plenty long. You don't feel like you're not going to feel like refueling here, even though, you might even head straight through it. No, will it take the route through the train diesel station or not? No. Not unless it has to. So, yeah, well, that will do something there. Bases here. Yes, what that will do is bring the baseline up a bit, rather than having it ad hoc import as it currently does. We're doing adding where it is supposed to be. Here, yes. Yes, now this setup, whilst very safe, yes, this setup is very safe. The train that brings crops into this warehouse, which feeds the second food factory, which feeds a third of the nation, about. Yes, it first goes, this place. There tries to load, and if it fails, in either case, goes to the border house and loads up on crops. So that's a sort of an auto emergency import thing. It will add a bit of travel time, but I don't think that travel time makes a difference really. Since it is quite local here, you only go out here. You know that's like nothing in terms of my railroad layout. You go there and then you continue on your merry way. That's nothing at all. And you also have, whilst in the area, the opportunity for a good refuel if you would want. Where there should be diesel available for all time to come. Everything, yes. 13,500 tons. That should last them a while. It's awfully quiet here. We are so far away, simply. Yes, one thing that we should tend to is, because this is actually handling, dangerous chemicals and not chemicals, but dangerous stuff. Yes, these are empty. Very good. Do you still have vehicles related to you? Our first car. You're going here. Okay, well I think it will simply be removed from the schedule. That might, actually means this was the first one ever built. When was Balder established? Unknown. Indeed. Yes, it's in the darkness of history. But now it's gone. No, wait a minute. This is the thing. This is the kind of action that A has the tendency to crash the game, or at least the possibility. It's something that you. However, now you did it. That might have been a really bad time to save the game. I don't know. I hope it doesn't crash now, because then we're in deep crap. But yes, all of these are going if they want to. Now you did not look at the vehicles that you forgot. Yes, this one for example. You are heading here. You say, from where? Belru to Valka. Okay, yes, you were unloading from this place. You know what? You go here and load instead, and don't go there no more. That's that one. We might also have had a few trucks coming from power plants and such, heading to those places. So it should be such as this one. You're coming from double nuclear heating plant and bringing stuff into there. And you are bringing stuff in from Ringhals, I believe. Yes, you do. So this is where we'll keep all the nasty stuff for the moment. And there should be one also from Oskarshamn, of course, a truck. Let's find that first of all. Before we ruin it. I think it could be this one. Oskarshamn Twin Reactor Nuclear Power Plant. Yes. You actually go yes, you go to two places here. No, you now go to this place. Now you get the finest nuclear waste from Oskarshamn. They should be so happy to get this for so cheap, to get paid so or cheap. I don't know. It seems very cheap to get rid of, considering, or I have a lot of money. I don't know, but yes, I've not made any attempts to get money. I don't know where all of this has come from, really. But the only thing that is constantly there is a steady stream of income of dollars is the bitumen. Yes, but this is only for only the excess bitumen from our own fuel consumption. sell no fuel. How much fuel this is ridiculous. These numbers are ridiculous. If we look at the domestic production and things. Last year, as in a typical year, which it probably was, we produced 10 tons of nuclear waste now. Okay, that has increased quite significantly. It used to be 6 tons for a long time. We produced 16 tons of nuclear fuel. We probably used more than fuel than what we produced. As that's included in this is setting up and optimizing the fuel production. But considering the time frames involved when it comes to nuclear fuel, it's not something that we need to pay immediate attention to. However, domestic consumption and things, as nuclear fuel, 15 tons. Is that a lot? I think that's a lot. That we produced and consumption of resources then. 21 tons of nuclear fuel we used. God damn it. Fuel, 90 tons in industries. That's like heating plants and things maybe. Bitumen, that's only heating plants and export, yeah. Coal, that's steel and heating. Although it doesn't match the heating season for some reason. Maybe the steel plant is, as it is right in the summer, there is naught for a while, and the steel plant is so peaky in its nature that it offsets the heating season. Nuclear waste 9 tons per year. Okay. But clearly, clearly there is a deficit in nuclear fuel production. And most of all, it's a deficit in this crap logistics. This, yes, nuclear waste transport from Sjön, double unit nuclear heating plant, okay. Yes. Where did Oskarshamn's truck go? The old Peterbilt. I see it. Very good. It's in safe hands. Very good. And it's even coming. Then we should be pretty safe to demolish many of these things. Since it is working now, still, we will do one of those. And the more the merrier when it comes to this. Really. Because you never know when it's going to crash and so on. Yes, now that get destroyed. This is empty. Very good. There are 2 of these. You seem to have quite involved stuff going on, but you are depoted, so we could. You don't have anything on board. Sollefteå road cargo. I think that we can clear you and remove. You see, when you have all other vehicles minimized, it's safe to use Control H. Yes, okay. So. Yes, now I'm just double checking a few things. Yes, it should all be good. Yes, you're currently going there. Do we need your services anymore, really? You could speed this up. Help speed this up by going there instead. Now there are no eagles left associated with it. And what about this one? You appear to be the last one to go out of here. Then I think that's what when you're done, you can go and park. What did you just do? You went and unloaded. That's excellent. Then what you can do is change depot. That would be my next question: is what we do, how we're doing here. Okay, we're doing okay-ish. How we're doing with the boats and getting the stuff out here. Oh, the two boats are now finished, and it's just docking. Fantastic. I think that will, yes, that will signify a break right there, and we'll be right back. Yes, and then we resume. Let's see what took place here. I have condensed, somewhat tried to condense. Is it working? Yes, I think it is. Yes, it is. Very good. So this was trying to construct railroad, and yes, the left track is being handled by a rail office that is quite far away. But they made it one time, and I figured, what the hell? Why didn't they do more? And then I figured, they'll come back. They never came back. You know. Turns out that no, they it was ended apparently. Yes, they were not being supplied with supplies. Simple as that. No resources. Basically, no prefab panels, and what was it? And look over there. Wouldn't it be a problem? It would seem to be a problem. Yes, what you've done here is you try to send two trains at the same time. Well, this actually won't be a problem. When you're finished, this is just that you've been standing around for a while and you think if you feel like what the hell is going on here. Yes, we go back to regular speed. So it does get a little bit less slideshowy at least. Yes, it is very regrettable. What's one to do? Oh, we seem to be out of nuclear fuel here. Very good. Vehicles. Scania, one thing. That is at the road vehicles depot. Very good. Demolish. Another one. Another Scania here. What are you doing? You are out on the road. You unload here. You load somewhere. Yes, you're bringing stuff out of here. You are one of the workers, one of the working resources here. And you know, I built so many road vehicle depots out here, but never is it enough. No. So was that it for you? Yes, but you're heading to depot, so that's all right. We can get rid of that one too then. And last one. Here is something. You're also one of these that have been doing this valiant job of driving back and forth here, and we're full, more or less. And there are even more. But you're going to depot. What are you doing? You're also going here back and forth. It's full. Okay, that one then. There's nothing here that is doing anything odd. No, you're only going back and forth between the storage, the previous nuclear fuel waste storage. Yes, and then. We need one more parking spot. Yes, we have up here. Also, this might be a little bit radioactive. We put it out there, or a little bit away from the house, just in case. Should have been the last of them, I think. Yes, you're on the way to depot. You're on the way to depot. You are on the way to depot. Then this building shall be destroyed. Yes, goodbye. Indeed. What's it even called here? Normal fires, yes. That has been a lot less annoying, hasn't it? That really has been a lot less annoying. Has there been any fire since we changed that? 5th of November, okay, well, it happens every now and then, but it doesn't happen like 5 times a week, 3-4 times a week. No, it happens maybe, well, a couple of times a month, 2 times a month. It's about the same amount of times per week as per month. About 4 times then. That sounds a lot. Yes, that's why it is so annoying. Especially when you have these many buildings, you know, yes, it gets taxing. How far have they gotten out here? Because this was a long time ago now. By now, yes, the rail is finished, the road is finished, but this, regrettably, they have not started on because it is a little bit too far away. Or the road isn't right, that road was purchased. Yes, it was accidentally purchased, and it was not the only accident in here. There were more accidents, apparently, such as it not actually being hooked up. Yes, are we going to be breaking the economy yet, you think? This is a fiddly bit. Yes, could we please get going on the harbor? Yes, you are. You will be pretty soon. There you go. You will figure it out on yourself. We'll send everyone. Really? You sure? They have many vehicles put together. No, I think we're fine. Don't get involved. There is one here. Yes, those two. I think we'll do fine. You see, they built the bridge here and everything. Isn't it awfully silent? The game? Yes, it is awfully silent. Is what it is. That's because it is awfully silent. No. Why is it awfully silent? It isn't. But we were too far away from any vehicles. Or something. I don't know. And yes, things get more complicated when we are around here. 24,000 people. 105,000, very nice, solid. Okay, so are we ready to test this yet? What happens when we... Do we have all the nuclear fuel that we currently own? And are the ships full? Well, almost. Pretty much. Because the idea is that from this point, then we are not sending any more nuclear waste down here. So the question is, have they finished? This one isn't full. And this one is empty. You're set to wait until loaded. That ought to mean that they are done. Put the harbor, yes, you're standing around here. You see, they are done. Very nice. That's all the nuclear waste we have currently. Do we bother with the stuff that is currently being piled up here? Not for the moment, no. We could leave one train around. And if in that case we want it to be in that case we'd want it to be this one that we leave around, and we'll get as much on as we can. They are the same length, they are identical in their performance and function. Oh, you head out here. You didn't need to do that because it's already in the schedule. Yes, what you want to do is go over here. And we hope that the vehicles transporting nuclear waste does not get irradiated whilst carrying nuclear waste. No, they shouldn't be. I wonder if you were to keep them stored or at the stop, I wonder at a place like this, which is a loading facility, if it would cause. No, we will not try that. It's after that you have been to the harbor. And there you load uranium or oxide, wait until loaded and wait until unloaded. We want to make sure that you get this right. That's the next last of the trains out of there with nuclear waste. For the moment, there will be at least one more. Here we have a train of nuclear fuel. Yes, this is how you should keep your nuclear cache or something. We don't. Yes, you intend to keep the nuclear cache down here. It's very far away. It is very far away. The nuclear power plants are here and here. About. Yes. Well, rather here and here. What we'd want is as we have at Oskarshamn, it's pretty damn reliable, I'd say. But here, this is not a nuclear power plant. This is farms, but this is a nuclear power plant. It is. There we go. And could we get space for vehicles not factory connected? That's fine. We don't have that at Oskarshamn either. That's all right. The fire station is there. There are power here. There are no power lines here. Would be very good spots to keep a local cache of fuel for them. We could either do silly things. We could do silly things. We could try something. There are stuff in here. I don't know where. I think they're in storage, right? There are some crazy things in here. Multi-rail, small storage. What does this do? This does not hold vehicles. This does not hold vehicles. No. It must hold vehicles. Otherwise, it's of no use to us here. It might not be possible then to do this without. But there should be. Yes, open space storage, but no rail medium open storage. That's not good. There should be like an enormous distribution hub, or what was it called? Small warehouse, large. No, huge capacity distribution warehouse. Yes, but that's only warehouse, okay? Your open storage, but it doesn't say that you can store vehicles. It looks like it can. But doesn't it specify on those? On those who can? Like this one, for example. No, it doesn't. A general cargo. It says, okay. Well, what if we have to be somewhat figure this something out. That's under construction. Engineering. Space for vehicles. So that's at least has it in their space for vehicles containers. Then that's what we're going with. We're going with stock space for vehicles and containers. And we could, yes, of course, we will try and center these around as good we can around a road vehicle, a road cargo station. Oh. Now, one thing that is very important here that we don't get mixed in somehow is UF6, which we have managed to mix in. I have managed to mix in a few times. No good. You're actually producing a bit more waste than what is being taken care of. Do you not even have something that is taking care of that? Now you're depoted, you are moving. You have nuclear fuel, you're coming here, and you have nuclear waste. Yes, but you're not keeping up. So wherever you are, hello. This is this one. You are being repurposed to do double duty here to take care of the waste. For some reason it has built up at Ringhals, I don't know. Might have been traffic problems or something. It is moving now, very slowly. But maybe, yes, it might be traveling over winter roads. But it has built up, which ought to mean it has been going on for a while. Is it that bad that we have... how is radiation looking at Ringhals? How are you doing? You know, they used to have a built-in dosimeter, but they don't anymore. Used to, yes, they had for a few releases. That was pretty nifty that they came with a dosimeter. It's not a problem so far, no. But the waste is definitely something that we need to be wary of. I need to take care of. And since it is impossible to load fuel out of here, as far as I've been able to tell anyway, the only thing you can load is waste. Should be pretty easy to do. First of all, the road cargo station. Yes. Facing the roadway, and then, no, facing this way, I think. How is the landscape? Is pretty flat. There's quite a lot of space, but we might have to do some modification. I see we want the maximum amount of factory connections that we can get. That's why I put it there, and then we put it in here. We take one to place for vehicles. Yes, now you're going to be a little bit of a protesty and such. No, we're putting the roads on the other side. They're going to be needed there anyways. We're going to need good road access, and it's only going to be fiddly to try and get them in with oh damn it, where did you go? Get them in with the factory connections, so we won't even try. But there's one. There's an excellent one. Here is another one, maybe. And this is only for fuel. Never shall the two mix. Road is pointing outwards. Very good. Don't need to take up any more space than is necessary. Do we? No. There is no reason to try and space it out. Or space it out the way it could be. It didn't take. Let's take that as a sign that you should space it out just a little bit, just in case. For some reason, you never know what you want to get in. Could be a power line. Could be a heating line. Could be a pipeline for oil. Or it could be all sorts of things that you want to be able to get in. This thing is quite important that we connect. And we can even pay for it. Oh, you used the rubles. It's rare. You never know. Space for vehicles, containers, large, indeed. Yes, somewhere around here, but is it possible to get a fourth one in, or is that just hopeless? It could be. No, it's not hopeless. Okay, then we'll worry about the last one later, but this one first here. See what that gets us. Now, these don't need to be connected with rail or anything. Such exotic. It's just, we just need a road cargo station. And that ought to do it. Can't build due to infrastructure. Or we can. This is one of those moments where it did not help pausing the game. Now it is those things holding down control. That helps a lot though. As when it doesn't try and work out how the connections go. And we only want one of these, but I'm letting it put it in. I don't know if it is just the most efficient one. The most efficient way is to get, as I have let go of the mouse button, but nothing happened. Okay, click one extra time then. Yes, and that might look ridiculous unless we have one of these very close by. Or if that's how minimized windows disappear sometimes. Maybe. And or if I just this one I can use for a click. Oh, good work. You were supposed to remember that probably. That's why it was there. Yes. I have to learn eventually. So, and I think that we can. No, we cannot get this. Now, the only way to reasonably build this road is to leave it unconnected to all of those things and either do them separately or do them pay for those bits to actually hook those up. So we'll have to leave it like that for now. Then we can either do mud path and then upgrade with time, or you can hit the money button if you. It depends on how much of Miren you want to be. And I can't pronounce it well enough to even for anyone. There is one person who will get what I mean. But the Dutch term for having intercourse with an ant is it's paused. Yes, we shall unpause. Or being of a type of person who does that sort of activity. Yes. In not maybe a loving fashion. Yes, I think that's enough. Yes. Well, I've sworn before here, so I don't do it. Why don't I do it now? I don't know. It changes. Yes, it's very unpredictable here. We have the algorithms, they work it out, yes, for all the 58 subscribers. Yes, thank you all so much. Sincerely. 58 in a year, about soon to be a year, yes. That's about one per week, if you average it out. So 1,000 subscribers until you're eligible to enter the commercial bits, yes. But I don't think that there's enough interest, or what you call it. There seems to be certain people who this reaches. You never know. But it will never be a broad form of, so you call it. And yes, well, wasn't it Lenin that said that the fewer the better, or it's not well, one can put it this way too, not involve Lenin, and it says that it is the quality is of greater importance than quantity, which I think is a pretty good way of putting it. I'm happy with that anyway. What was that about? Yes, I think that we made it somewhat believable or something. Okay. Yeah, so this will be the stash, or what you call it for Ringhouse, with the fuel stash. This will keep them for I don't know how many hundreds of years, but plenty. And since we have the space for it, that's what we'll do. And we also need a space for waste. It needs to be... Oh, yes, there are still power lines to hook up to there. Fire station is right south of the power plant there. So this will all be fine. Let's see, it's all fine. We could have the waste maybe out here. And the thing is with the waste is that I'm thinking railroad for the waste, actually. Dedicated train, sitting and waiting. Not very long though. No, not very long train. It depends on the railroad functioning perfectly. There is what should we call it? Förutsättning. This is a must-have in the definition for the extended Soviet simulation to be considered successful. Or Soviet for the extended Marxist Leninism simulation to be successful. Yes, 10 years of working. Yes, but this is 100 years of fuel. Yes, but we're dealing with the waste. Yes, and we're going to run the waste on the railroad, and we can't have a long train sitting around here waiting to load, since we need to get it out as quickly as possible. But we still want the safety of a little buffer. And we could have it out here, since the fire station is there. We're still very safe. Thing is that they do catch fire every now and then, and when you have these places with nuclear fuel or nuclear waste, both, I think, well, I don't know what. No, nuclear fuel that may not have released radiation when caught fire. The power plant and places with nuclear waste, they do release quite a lot of radiation when they catch fire. So it's a good thing if the fire station is close by. Yes. And I don't think the workers don't seem to take harm, at least not in the nuclear-based fuel industry. They don't take any harm from working near radiation. Well, they probably have special equipment there which protects them. What about the fire? Yes, but the fire station here, right next to the fire station right next to the twin reactor nuclear power plant of Ringhals. You don't think that they are sort of prepared, specialized for what could occur? Yeah, I think so. They're not just any old. They have been there for. Well, they are random people from the town. You never know if they are completely... It doesn't matter neither. Should we get on with it? Yes, I'm trying to get the engineering industry and the space for vehicles containers. That will have a rail hookup. Where the hell is the railroad? Out here. Where is the railroad? It is over there, and there actually is... How buildable is it? We do have a place down in Sernakova who builds and who has great access to stuff, but that is a very powerful building house, unless they're building electrical railroad. That would be the one. Eventually they will be sort of very close back to where they started. And it may seem a bit overkill. No, they will be out here, yes. How the hell are we supposed to get out? Right. You can either join the railroad. Oh, we have a choice here. To get the waste out of here. Yes, this is of great importance, maybe. It could be. Let's... turn this on and close what we can so we get some contrast, because I cannot point without... Oh, the daylight is coming, great. Yes, we want to take nuclear waste extremely reliably out of the power station here at Ringhals. Yes. And then what? Yes, and then we we want to take it to. Then we want to take it to a place which yet does not exist. One of these places. Engineering industry, space for vehicles, large containers, wherever it goes in here somewhere. And onto railroad. It's pretty flat, so that's good. But where is this going? On the railroad. Because we could hook it up here or here. That's that way. That is... and eventually you're going up to... yes, the nasty business, the nasty harbor. That will be here. That's where you're going. You will roll across the land. However we do this, we could do a special route for you, if we like, but well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Anyhow, yes. Not a whole lot of this stuff will be created, so any vehicle is fine, really. And we cannot, if we have anything larger than what will fit like one container, it will sit around at the nuclear power station and causing radiation over time. Yes, so it works out pretty well having them drive from here to there over gravel roads back in the day. Yes, but we weren't using quite the same amount of electricity then, neither. No. But what we need is infrastructure, space for vehicles. Yes, and not quite there, because it is nuclear waste that will be stored here. Where the hell did the power plant go? You were lost in where you'd hook it up to is behind us. Not? Kavisk, no, it's over here. Yes. Anyway, the railroad is that way in either case, and there really isn't a way to... I would have to do another three-way crossing, but that gets messy with that thing. What about the shunting business? Is there a strange offshoot available somewhere that is remarkably accessible and flexible to the kind of traffic that it... No. There is just, proper backbone infrastructure going on here. Nothing else. Now this is this here has all space here. New high voltage wires will have to come out of that way, if any. Yes, so out in this direction we ought to be pretty well off and leave space for road cargo station. Road access, does it matter? Yes, it does matter, because we don't want it in the same direction that we intend to get the train in from, which apparently is downwards from where we're seeing it now. Yes, make sure that we have about enough space about here to do the thing. Here we go. You don't need a road cargo station for this. No, we really don't. No, we are not going to have a road cargo station for this. Also, how much track do we actually need to build for this? Because it's one thing to do reliable things and so on. It's another to do overkill, we don't need a whole lot. And I don't think... Well, if one were to think redundancies, one should have a backup train. Yes. We should have if for some reason the train got lost or stuck somewhere, yes, we should have a backup train that goes around, waits to get in at every place, which means that we need a place to queue. One of these trains here, short one it is, yes, it's a very short one. It's a very short one, in fact. It must be a very short one, even this to work. Did you, by the way, just a slight intervention here, this tunnel that they were confused about, did they figure that out? Well, you're still sort of stuck there, but they have been, yes, they will be continuing on this shift for the foreseeable future. I think, well, what happens if we do this? Because that's, yeah, you see, that's good. Both of those vehicles were from the same construction office, and that halved the time left that this will take. Yes, we just need to remember this or click this button to not forget about it. Yes, that is also an option. The tunnel is, in terms of work days, 16,644. At least there is no inflation in work days. No, but construction from dollars. What is somewhere around here? One can see the average cost of a work day in rubles and dollars. Where is it? Work days. Average cost one workday. No, only in rubles. 5.8 million. Okay. No, 5,827 point. It's not completely consistent. Here it is all commatized, as such, as they would do it. But yes, it's understandable. It's good. Yes. Anyway, average cost of one workday is almost 6,000 rubles. Okay. What is that at the start of the game? 100 or something. That ought to mean something, inflation-wise, as a comparator. Yes, as a comparator to how far along in the economy you are, or how much trading you've done. I don't know. Yes, if we got the Soviet simulator to work, we could actually run the numbers through it. Yes. Who wants to know? What was it again? The difference between. If what is stable, yes, I don't even. It was so far-fetched that it has already fled my mind, so it's probably just as well. Yes, it's probably just as well. If it isn't just as well, it might come back. We don't seem to have very good technical services out here. What's going on here? Oh, that's the railroad tunnel. Yes. This area will get a little bit of a redesign. And it's actually about, maybe, yes, perfect. We're about to do this redesign now. Or at least a first attempt at the redesign. Weren't you just doing something somewhere else? I think we were doing something somewhere else. What the hell was that? This is ridiculous. This is what it is. Yes, it is ridiculous. But it's okay. Yes. It's okay for me anyways, yes. So it's nothing to be worried about. Oh, it's just that there might be impacts for the Soviet simulator. I don't know, was it road? Might show up here eventually on the scanner. If it was a road or was it railroad? But, there was something. Yes. Okay. Yes, exactly. There was something else going on. Yes, we were doing nuclear waste for Ringhals, and let's at least do a bit of it so that they can get started on it. So this will be the way they are coming in. Then they go up. We just need a very small queuing space. Very, very small queuing space. But for the backup train should be slightly longer, just in case something has happened, and it needs to take a bit more. Is that enough then? No. Out here we have the space. Let's not limit ourselves when we don't need to then. Correct. But we need to be able to wait in all of these places. Realize this. Is that enough? Yes, that is enough room. If you're thinking longer train than that, then no. Okay, plan that in, get that in, road connection hookup thing. Because here we don't need a road cargo station, or do we? No. No, that will only mess things up. There is one dedicated truck that is going from power plant to here. Simple as that. What's the lay of the land? The lay of the land is that we're going this way. And since we're going to the power plant, yes, that would have made sense to hook up to. Right about there. Where there may be street lighting, but not so good technical services apparently. Or average cost of one workday, does that include also, how much stuff you import and things? Because we don't import a whole lot so far. This year it's December, as this year as $3.4 billion we've spent on what? Now we've sold $519.5 billion as import our resources. Crops, that's a fair amount. That is a fair amount. $1.1 billion. Yes, you keep forgetting about the nuclear fuel waste ships, which ought to be pretty full by now, aren't they? Which means that we might break the game here a bit. Yes, you're still standing around here and you're pretty, you seem pretty full, or how should we call it? Filled. Yes. You go over there. I wonder if we have a pollution monitoring station here. It at least used to be that the dosimeter didn't have a range limit, and it seems it still doesn't. Yes, and even the water is getting irradiated where this is placed, so we only want to keep hold of it as short a time as possible. I wonder what will happen over time if the price of nuclear waste will go up. It will certainly go up whilst we're doing this, and I wonder what will happen. If the economy will explode, and we might get they might end up here with 2 half-filled ships and zero amounts of dollars. I don't know, or it will not make a dent, or is it not a significant dent anyway? But we're finding out very soon. For the moment, we're going to save right here. Yes, you could almost consider that a bit of a tease than before. Yes, since you didn't really get to that. Now we got to, that was a rail construction thing instead. Yes, very good. Well, I try. You know, I'm easily distracted, and lots of things happen when trying to get that time lapse together, and the last bit of it was missing, and it all went badly. This is what happened. Important bit is that now they're working on the tunnel as fast as possible. Regrettably, it isn't that quick, but we'll see if we can clear your schedule to begin with. Did that clear? No. That was a bit much to ask. But fortunately, you are preparing restart of workshop content has been updated. Interesting. Can I not see which updates they were for some reason? I suppose not. No. Oh, is it a new version? Are you kidding me? It's a new version of the game? No. No. No, it just has workshop. Yes, start the goddamn game. Yes. Hey. Yes, it was the ICE has been updated apparently. There we go. Thank you very much. Finally. And very luckily we do have to be able to resume exactly where it took off. And however, this has not been restarted for quite some time. You never know. You never know if it's going to work or not. And you know, no, I don't really have anything to show in the meantime here whilst we're loading. Although it might be quick, as it should be in disk cache and RAM, you know, those other things. How are you doing there on the I/O performance with the yes? You're not reading so much from the drive now. There we have them. It was not possible to clear a schedule under those circumstances anyway. It should be. Maybe I had something else, but no. So what we do is we add a stop beyond western borders. That makes it go, halt, because we want you to go at the same time, if anything. That's very important, very, very important. That's not the correct thing. That's the thing. There's new stop beyond western borders. This is a bit inconvenient, as there are many of them, and we don't know the current value. It will be an experiment. This ship dock medium, no, you go beyond the borders. Well, I do not trust these to actually be recalled, you know, and such. And you, yes, you also, I said to load, no, unload at the western borders. Western borders, yes, unload, and then return to the ship dock. Very good. This ship dock, I would hope it is. Yes, it must be. And I did select the thing, did I not? To go to the borders now. Yes, I did. Very good. But I might as well not have. And one thing that we need to double check one more time. I'm absolutely certain. Yes. We need to keep an eye on that, because it is very, very unpredictable what these ships will get up to. Yes, but yes, you see, this is set wrong. Very good catch, indeed. Yes. that would not have worked. We clicked this a few times to make sure that it really gets the idea that we really want to go beyond the western borders. And also you go there now, and you apparently then go to the ship dock at some point. Whatever. As long as you go to the western borders now, it will be good. Should cancel go to depot. Yes. Then you cancel go to depot. Okay, not. Can't cancel go to depot. Go to western borders, unload. Yes, now the ships are doing great things here. Look at the beautiful ships. Are great. I mean, come on. This is not really. Have I done something wrong? I've manipulated terrain, but this I've not done with the terrain editor. This was done with the regular machinery. Yes. But that doesn't look so convincing. No. I should just give up on the shipping and enjoy the trains instead. Well, they brought all the stuff here, remember? Yes. Did they figure it out? Yes, then we can turn off cartoon speed. And this is actually pretty cool, I think. Since if we turn this on, we clearly get a whole lot worse performance. Which means that when we turn the GUI off, it has the same effect as minimizing all those windows and everything, so it doesn't work on that. That's a nice optimization. Very nice. We can get like a billion more of those, and maybe we could get some this kind of thing rolling. Yes. What was it, early November, that they would get the send free out to customers. I don't think any, official. You can actually do any orders yet for any prices within European Union, can you? Without it being something fishy about it, no. So we don't know, or it'll be. And yes, it would be very interesting if one could get an attempt, get to try out at a current generation super machine. How much improvement would you get? Yes, at this point, not a whole lot. What we should do is give up on this completely. You see, this ship didn't get it. Even though I was yes, exactly. You're still trying to go to depot, and there's nothing we can do to convince you otherwise. However, they are moving. Now we can see what this does: economy and trade, domestic prices on the global market. There's nuclear waste. We're going to keep an eye on. And also, the bank balance is almost $40 billion here on the 3rd of January of 2099. Which should also mean that we have a clean balance sheet for everything. There it goes. It starts exporting vehicles. So far, it has not affected the price. And the second one should not be far behind. Remember, this is like all the waste that we have made minus the stuff that we have reprocessed, and also minus the stuff that has accumulated in where we put it currently. Yes. How long will this thing take to unload the thing? The money isn't going down that quickly. The price doesn't seem to be doing anything either. No. Is this is this misbehaving then towards the game? Or are you not considering the amount of time it will take, maybe? I don't know. Still, I'm down like... well, I am down almost $1 billion, yes. But it is all of the nuclear waste for all of time, except for two spaces for vehicles which regrettably burnt down over time, but the effects of which has also died down by now. Yes, it was. You said you were supposed to redesign this thing, huh? Yes, but right now I was interested in seeing how much has accumulated here. Not a whole lot. This is our current rate of production of nuclear waste. Here comes a truck. Where are you coming from? Twin reactor. This should be, you know, was it. This is what this is. That's the first place we put it. For some reason out here, yes, might not be ideal, but all the way out here, yes, all the way out here. Is phase 1 in the long term? Yes, that's why it's far away, at least currently. And that will last a long time enough for this to be worked on. As this tunnel, you know, that will take ages. But at least the thing doesn't have to go home that often, since it has so much stuff with it. As this is the fastest you can build tunnels in the game with this mod. This is excellent. It has 1,000 tons of bricks with it. No, it doesn't. You're looking at what's needed. It has 24 tons of bricks with it. Yes, still, that's quite a lot. Yes. And it will mostly spend most of its time, I would think, sitting around there, just working away. As long as it has enough stuff available when it wants to leave its station. Indeed. Container, yes, what's happening to the money? It is... I think it is having some sort of impact to either that, or we have changed location so badly, or it actually has some performance impact to the game doing this sort of stuff. Well, you were interested in breaking the game economy. You said, is this going to do it? It doesn't seem to have such a significant effect, you know. Nuclear waste. Yes, now it is, you know, the cost of getting rid of it has certainly increased. And we could not get a tally of the you see, one ship is already on its way back. And the other one is finished. There we go. Ta-da! Screw you and your pricing algorithm. Because, yes, how much did that cost? I was almost at 40 billion and almost at 38 billion. So about $2 billion, or a very small amount of pocket change. Okay, that seems very cheap to get rid of, suspiciously so. Yes, there's a reason I waited 108 years to do that. But there it is, it's gone. Yes. Don't you feel a bit... maybe I am feeling a bit emotional about it. Yes. But here, this is good. We have a lot of stuff. And at the waste reprocessing plant, we should not have any stuff anymore. Another reason why it may seem very laggy is that you're trying to run at high speed, which is not very high. It's simply the absolute maximum that it can accelerate the simulation, the game engine, to under current circumstances, which are, as far as I can tell, as optimized as they can be given the environment that we have to run. these executables in. This is Soviet64.exe. Yes. If this house is full, it's a sign that this town is doing very healthily. Yes. Even this place is full. That's a sign that it's doing very good. It's even you mean radiation has. It's tied down here. Very good. But there is still a bit of waste showing up here or something from somewhere. Pardon me. Yes, this thing only takes stuff out of here, right? And then, which is the end product, UF6, yes, end product of the processing plant, reprocessing plant. Yes, it was full, so that's fine. What about the other one? There were two. Or is this the time it took to get through it all? You are in a depot, so screw you. We should even get rid of the evidence here that. God damn it! You're supposed to do that, be able to do that safely under those circumstances. It was in a depot, was it not? Now, this time I did not hit the save. I was quite confident it would work, you know. God damn it! Sorry. I know what. I'm gonna hit the brakes. Yes, right, we're back. Don't ask me like what, where or what or anything, because the auto said that was, I have absolutely no idea what was going on about anything. But this is that was the first person camera view button hidden under there. Yes, emergency crop import train. I've decided to take it directly to this supposed buffer crop space for the second food factory. Yes. And do that for a while to keep that loaded. Yes, to get the buffer up to a buffer level and see if over times it actually lowers in such, and then the transportation between the central storage and the buffer is not enough. Might also be that the central storage is offline every now and then, since it is empty some parts of the year, and that might pose a problem. That's why we got them behind here, I think. Because I was going to look at this economy and trade. Yes, economy and trade. We're going to go, I need this economy and trade, thank you. The price on what happened to nuclear waste? It's February this year, so it probably hasn't happened. Okay, it's back to where it was before. It cost me $2 billion to get rid of all nuclear waste for all time, except the 2 spaces for vehicles to burn down. Yes, pretty good deal, I'd say. Anyway, yes, you continue doing that, and so on. What the hell is this? Yes, that is the... Indeed, what the hell is this? This is the goddamn stupid train diesel station, stupid trains with the stupid refueling algorithm. Now shut up about it once and for all. That's what this is. Yes. It is not nice, nor efficient, but has there been a problem so far? No, there has not. It seems to be working. Yes, straightforward, simple. If you want to refuel, yes, we can accommodate for that in the vicinity here, but you're going to have to comply to the rules, which are strictly one way and out on the roundabout again, into the fueling station and out. Nothing else. And you know, the problem that one could see arise here is, for example, the trains or train that come here to refill this place. If there's more than one, no, there's only one. Good thing. You're actually half empty when you arrive here after being to Ballasros. That's impressive. In domestic use. Yes. We're in February now, so if you look at last year, it should be a pretty good indication of how we're doing currently. Industry, production of resources, crops. 39,000, still pretty steady. Pretty steady there. Consumption of industry of resources, not there. No. Industry, crops. Crops. There. 4,500. Yes, that's a big difference. Okay. Yes. It may be due to an increase in production of. Let's see. What the hell? Well, it has risen significantly. What happened? If we instead look at cities and facility and, for example, food consumption, it is rather steady. Food consumption is rather steady, but food construction, yes, food making, that would be in here then, and that's unfortunately not quite visible there. Then you have to go here, and then we go. No, not there. You have to go. Yes, custom GUI size. Yes, temporarily so. Yes, and wherever it was, we were in here. Domestic things, consumption or production rather of food. Was it for last year? Food production. Yes. No, there's been no significant change. I'm looking for, if anything, by the availability has made anything go up, particularly alcohol. Gone completely down there for some reason in probably full current export store. No. Livestock, as that was stopped for quite a while there for some reason. And then you had some catching up to do, maybe. Yes, there was some hiccup on the radar or something. Anyway. Pardon me, I got something quite bad itching in the throat there. Let's see if this tea does anything. Let's hope so. And also, another thing that could be a good attempt to do, a good thing to have, is some other noise to take away from all the noise I'm making here, in particular, such as from the game here. What's going on here? It seems quite broken. Yes, you're on about yes, the short story is we are about 4,500 tons short of crops at the current population level, and it might even rise even slightly. And if we are overproducing food, I don't think that we are, really. We do have a total amount of 14,000, whatever that means. Yes. And in 1 year, how much did we eat? Consumption, or rather at least get rid of in a shop. 364 tons, yes, last year. 10,876. Yes, and you made how much food, you said? 12,000, okay, well, it's a slight overproduction. Well, it's good. It sounds healthy. Meat might actually be a silly overproduction if we have hooked up some enormous meat storages recently to the last year as meat production of meat 2,253 tons, okay, and consumption 1,800. Okay, yes, that's more overproduction, but not by a ridiculous amount by any means. No, but this I thought that this would sort of pay for itself for these fields, but it turns out no. You need maybe more fields or something to get this going, and I don't know currently if they will have time, since they don't fill the trains up enough to unload half the train there or a quarter there, and so on. So they do it over the season, basically. They work their way through the fields. So far they're keeping up. But if one were to add another set of big fields, or maybe perhaps 2 big fields if we could have, and a couple of medium ones here, maybe. I mean, it would be worth tearing down the railroad for if we could get a bit more out of this place. Yes, you see, these are not that big. Though it is a bit rocky here, so it will be... it's not the most fertile of land, but this is apparently fertile enough to work with. Let's say we were to have a station about where the road is pointing now with this thing. Yes, and one there and maybe one here. Yes, I saw something green, but that's... Yes. But this... a big field. Another big field. Need flat terrain. Yes. However, no. Well, this will be too far from the station, I think. Not this, but it will make it this big field too far from the station. Now let's put station here. Let's see how large is a medium field. Well, if we could get that, that's still not very fertile. That's quite rocky. But here, yes, we want to try and leave space. Either it is reachable or it is not. I think that this is stretching it quite tight for the resources, and we are on something here. 63. I don't know how you'd count, but since starting recording the production here, this part of the production anyway, the live to tape bit, yes. Since then I think it is generation B or something. No, I keep doing that. That eats up space, but compresses too. I mean, if you put some work into it, but not a ridiculous amount of compression work to it, it compresses down to like 1/10 in size. So it's really very much compressible. I think that's how they'll do save to Steam when that eventually happens. That they will compress it very well. Right. Yes. Has the number increased here? Not a whole lot. 42 workers without job. It's really not your time of year, but as long as you're happy. You are extremely well catered for when it comes to alcohol here. I mean, it is simply ridiculous. It's what it is. How many people I think of a town of how many people in total? 3,800, of which only adults that are, maybe adult children can go to the pub, i.e. adults living with their parents, I don't know. They ought to be, but I don't think they can. Anyway, out of 1,872, currently there are 18 at the pub. 20. Sounds like a very nice gang of people here that are spending time at the pub. What is how's the health? The health situation is good. I imagine the load on the hospital is not insignificant. No, there are a few people here. How are you doing with your alcohol habits? Yes, 100%, 97%. I think that if we were to go through this, the baby here, how bad is it? The baby has so far at least been saved from this, but no percent. You are here for different reasons. Your problems are not alcohol related, or neither is your joys. Yes. Well, according to this thing, that's how it's supposed to affect them. If they drink, they can get happier from other things, but pretty sure that they get happy enough from only drinking too. They won't live so long, but they get happy enough to stay until they die of natural causes. Somewhat. As a lot of people have to go here all year round for no good reason at all. And one little bit of a problem is, as you can't go all the way to there, so you can go everywhere from here, right? Everywhere except the fire station, which we keep staffed anyway, so that's good. I wonder what we should do here. There's still a great space in the center left. Right opposite the shopping center. Which effectively has two entrances. There's 3 main routes. In and out, they go either, I would suppose, either to the shopping center or to the pub. How far is it from the pub to the hospital? 250 meters. Yes, you can use a bit of a walk. And it will be difficult to shorten it due to circumstances. Yes. I mean, these are the people of this town. They are done with their shopping and they go straight to the pub. They are streaming to the pub. This must be the drunkest town. How do we manage to keep them with alcohol? I thought I had to do something about the beer train. Maybe this is why the beer train is empty. Are you drinking all the alcohol? You have 189 tons out of 194. That seems like quite a lot. So yes, getting you filled up would probably have had negative effects if it was reasonably early in the schedule. This is an insane schedule. It even has a waypoint in it, which really says it all. If we look, kemisterna is the, no. Unload 100% anything. Here, do they have alcohol here? 0.41 tons. That does not inspire me with a whole lot of confidence. Ballasros, they have 66 tons. That is more confidence inspiring. Kemisterna is reasonably close to where they make the beer. And last on the line, on the rail line, maybe they should have a road connection to the brewery. How about that for as a thing? I mean, the people of Kemisterna here, this town, were actually the people who built the foundations to this town. Yes. They built, the quarry and the asphalt plant and everything, and even the first couple of residential buildings, the shopping center and all of that in advance. So all would be ready when the lottery for the random selection of adults living with the parents who get to live in the newly created flats. Anyway, yes, what were you getting to here? Yes, Chemisterna. This is a big town now. Yes. Yes, it was some resource that we were getting in here differently. Yes, it was beer. That we were considering getting in by a road. Do we have, you think a suitable, this does not look like a suitable distribution office. It has mostly like open house and strange things. And what, you sort of random stuff. To have a pub on there, yes. Yes, we can do this, but we're going to need to bring you more, because you do have the pubs of Chemisten on here, don't you? If you look at this, that is highlighted, that's a pub. That's a pub. Very good. That should cover all of town. However, they are full of alcohol. What's the problem? What's the big deal? Nothing. But we're doing a little safety thing, is what we're doing. But before anything else, we're supplying you with a few more cover hulls, which we might just have here. Yes, they were there. Let's see if we have any at the factory. No. You have only been building these open hulls. God damn it, we have a lot of those now. Yes. These, please. Yellow ones this time. No, that's a dumper. God damn it. Yes, one dumper would not be a bad thing to have. Covered hull. Yes, these. Yellow. And bring a few of the surplus here out. If we have anywhere to put them, that is starting to get a bit, crowded with stuff around here. Especially when we do it this way, that you have to take, put the license plate on it, basically. Get it into traffic and make it not a brand new vehicle anymore. You cannot store it at the space for vehicles. Although it has an upsides. Yes, covered hulls. We should be getting pretty soon new ones. Whilst, meanwhile, though, it is actually, they are prepared. I saw. Yes, here we have. Come along to this place, please. All of this. Yes, pause the interface. Or pause the simulation, rather, to get much completely different response from the interface. And the autosave is a good time as always. That did not take. No, there we go. Yes, except for that thing not being in the autosave. That is, if that makes any difference. Well, no. What really makes the difference is what we're going to do now, which is add a source for alcohol here, which is, yes, I'm actually instinctively going in the correct direction. Sollefteå. It may look far away, but there are tunnels and straight roads through mountains and all sorts of things to get to here. And a pretty certain place to get alcohol is, it may be slightly irradiated, but this place should be less irradiated than that place. But you only get one thing from here, and that is beer. That's it. And if do we tell you to get beer from a certain place? Yes, we do. Should we turn that off? No, I don't think so. Why is it paused? Because I was interacting with the interface. And now you want to save the game. Now the changes to schedules and things have been made. Not sure. Oh. And so as it goes on, let's see. I had, where did the production notes? How far have we got on this? How is this doing by this point? What are we at? At this point, everything is very broken. So, but I have one clock that is somewhat dependent. It is 2.5 plus hours abouts. Yes, if I manage to cut this together put this together in the correct order and everything, that remains to be seen. Something burnt down. God damn it! What was that? Combined cargo storage. Nothing was lost. What the hell was this? Oh, it was one of these experimental things. Doesn't matter at all. It's a bit of a shame that we didn't go look at it being destroyed. That would have been something, maybe to see. And here's a little thing about this. The game has been so very, very upset with me now recently using the control H function, so I'm not sure I dare use it for the moment. How's the nuclear fuel reprocessing, or nuclear waste reprocessing and nuclear fuel production doing? I wonder. That's sort of the basis for everything that we are currently trying to engage in, which is a lot if you think about it. Yes, operating on many fronts at once, perhaps, and maybe half forgetting about it, and then you think that might be a good idea, and then find something half finished, and then we get to continue on it, Yes, anyway, for the moment we're looking for the nuclear fuel industry, and specifically the UF6 production facility here. The waste thing, there is still 1.42 in their radiation protected space. How is the situation with the radiation? It is pretty terrible, yes. Though it goes down significantly, but it does reach this house where no, the average lifespan is not that great. No. However, it is so overcrowded here that they even live there, and they even live in this house. We might even have adults. Yes, we even have adult children living in this. Unfortunately, I don't think that we have any housing space available. The only place that we have housing space out here, we do have a lot of housing, and it is okay. Yes, people of Sayov, you know what? You have, I don't know what your roots are, because you have probably removed in from somewhere around here. But anyway, you will actually be part of the great team out here, and especially now in spring is when you will shine. Now you will do real field labor, manual, in the sunshine and so on. And I still don't know exactly how many workers it takes to do a field, but it seems that they do it reasonably quickly. That's 322 workers for this place. Does the trains now get any workers on them? 400 and okay. Train. Well, how do you do here? Yes, lots of workers do get on. This is looking quite promising. but you can go now. It's okay. Yes, there you go. 716 workers. No, that's the second one. You want to look at this one. And keep the second one around just to know how many. Yes, do you think that this is... Yes, I think this is going to match up somewhat, or I'm going to get... How did that turn out? It is close, but it is sort of acceptable. Yes. They have not started sowing here yet. They ought to right now. 716 workers. How many do you get out? That everyone gets off, right? What happened? No, you only set to unload a quarter. Yes. That's true. How many workers in each field? It ought to be very, very similar. Yes, and you kept a whole lot on board. Yes, we're going to have a slightly quicker, even worse slideshow. Yeah, this actually performs, if any performance, or performs how it does, how the thing does. Yes, 177 workers left. Okay. As you see, this is going quite quickly. This 71 workers, and it's about to be finished. About to be finished, but it is 25% done. In one workday, one quite loaded of these trains. How did the second train do? It's doing pretty well too. Yes. Not exactly sure what all these windows are for right now. There's one more window, the train platform. Yes, there are always people waiting here. We have that built-in, slingshot effect. And then this queue, and it's empty when it gets to the queue. That's the important bit. And we can get down to regular speed, but that's very tight. Intentionally so. And yes, it is empty. Very good. Now, even the fields out here do get worked on in the first work week that the field. This gets done ridiculously quickly. You know what we should have is a long extension to this idea then, because this is I think that this provides quite a bit of crops, doesn't it? How much you fit? What? Yes, it doesn't get any larger. No, you still have the thing here, the custom GUI size set to no. Remove. Yes. Now for some reason this is in a different color. It's very yes, but let's hope it yes, there we go. Now it's restored. Anyway, this I don't know how much these fields bring in, but it ought to be a bit, considering. Look at this, they are already finished. And then we have so much more workforce. Do we have a lot more, what you call it, space? No. We don't. And the current thinking was to have a stop in here and get these in. That's a very cute thought for the future. However, going this way, although it is it isn't optimized for fields, you know. Even though this road is pretty safe, it's pretty safe. I'm pretty sure it is safe to remove. And also that's quite a lot of work to get it to work like that, you know, with all the roads and absolutely no level crossings whatsoever. That is a severe amount of fiddling about. Yes, but you need we need about 5,000 more tons of crops per year. And preferably a bit more to be safe, but the classic way of doing it with an agro farm is more convenient than doing this rail line for workers and things. But I was thinking, depending on how the land is out here, fertility-wise and so on. There is a different word for it in English, but I cannot recall it right now. But you know what I mean. Yes, it doesn't look rocky, and that seems to be about the level of distinction we do here. That's a medium field. That's a big field. That is a big field. Yes, but could you reasonably get to 4 of these in here, not there, not without doing significant changes to the terrain here? No, that's not going to be great. No. The rail line will come off, by the way, here is where it will come off. And then it will be double track. And, screw this place, there might not be a last stop here, because this might actually go on for a bit. Considering we can make this quite long. And, we could have the further distribution offices out there. Workers will continue to get off in time and need, and get on the train only in time of need as well. And now it is not in a time of need, so there are no workers on the train. We cannot regrettably say how long time they have been sitting on the train for here right now, and we won't be able to see that until late July. But that ought to say something about the level of over thing we got going on. And one thing that might even be a very easy thing to do is to simply turn this field around. Let's put it this way. It might be within reach. I'm not certain, but it might be. No, it won't be. It is. Fantastic. We got one more field. Just like that. That's one more thing for you to do. How many more will you accept? Accept? I don't know. But you seem to be coping fine. Well, it is March. It is not. There ought not to be a whole lot for you to do right now. No. Yes, so far you seem to be coping fine. And this, the product of these fields might not actually join up with the railroad at the same point as those. as those other ones. There might be a different spot for doing that bit. And there will be a different distribution office. Must be. That will say no soon. And it will also be a bit far away, maybe. And considering that the distribution office is so so central to all of this, we should probably get it in somewhere central, maybe, or something. No, it should be close to wherever you're taking the stuff. One of those things. Yes, either. Medium field is not that big field. That's what you want. Railroad is currently where? It is currently there. Okay, we imagine taking it out, a bit ahead of the electrical business there, and then straight ahead all the stuff. Yes. Big field. Yes, we want one here. And one here if we could have. And then then also we need flat terrain, yes, I know, but come on, yes. Because we won't be able to fit another big field in here, and I'm not removing, what am I not removing? I'm not removing a defunct bit of road that I think was even put in by the map generator. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. There's more fields. Lots more fields. And okay, great. Another big field will fit right opposite here. That's very good. And how was it that we managed to get the third one within range, and how long was the range? It's 301 meters from the station. I mean, that ought to mean that you should be able to do 3 of these fields in one. Wherever it went here. In one go of passengers. You cannot build due to infrastructure. Sure we can. What's the infrastructure is that? That's might be a bit of unfertile land or something then. I think it is. Or it is colliding with the other field. Yes. There we go. That's as close as you're going to get. We could carve out mountain to get this to happen, I suppose. Yes, we want to see if we can get the maximum amount of production out of this. Since we're at it anyways. No projects planned. Like road or railroad or anything that could, no. We should be safe then. Show wireframe. Yes. Thank you. Do you want to do this? No, not that much. I think this is enough. They're fine with a bit of curvature to them. Although this is taking a long time. Yeah, and a lot of money. That's about $1 billion there pretty soon. Yes, that's about $1 billion. Yes. You think that's enough space for a big field? Soon. That's $1.3 billion. Yes, I have 35. Is this doing anything? It is having not maybe significant impact, but it might be doing. It is having significant impact on the money there. There's not a limit. That's not a 32-bit integer. That's a string or something. The representation at least is, or yeah, that's up, I would think. Somehow. There we go. Oof, that was lots of flattening. Let's see, can we now get a big field in place? $2 billion, you say, as expensive stuff. But only the best here for the workers of these fields. Manual labor. I say labor, that is as if it was bad. These are the best jobs that we have. Sincerely, they are. They do nothing for all year except in spring and autumn. And it's always lovely weather when they do it. I think they start around. They could start a little bit later if they wanted to, but this will prolong their working season significantly. Is the intention? Because now I think that they get done rather quickly. A big one will almost, make certain that it will be very much reasonable. But the small one, the roads are offset a bit on, which I think is to an advantage here. The other way around. Does it make a difference? I don't know. I suppose that, yes, there's a, yes, indeed, there's a. And well, to know if this is even worth pursuing, we're going to be spending big money here on this road. This is the standard that we're building to. Yes, that's $250 million, or even more. That's $1/3 billion or $250 million dollars. We seem to be selling bitumen at the moment. Very good. Because this thing is of imperative information. This. Uh, 208 meters, you say, to the first one? That sounds like nothing. What? Yes, and this one, too. Could we get even another one in? You mean, at least on this side, but then there's more mountain to interfere with. Yes, I know. It's going to cost. It is for the feed of the people. It's incredibly important. And this foreign currency, what does it mean even? No, it is a foreign concept. A completely foreign concept. We are not. Yes, we are not dependent on this stuff. No. Dollars, they call it. Dollars. What are we up to? 1.5 billion, okay. Yes, that's quite a bit. Okay, you think you got it? Maybe. We shall see. It depends on if we can fit in a big field or not, and if so, if that still would be reachable from the train platform. You still need flat terrain. Yes, there is a bit there that we need to take care of. Right, that bit. That's the terrain randomizer tool. That's not what you want. Yes, and unfortunately there was a bit of a corner too. There was a bit of an E. Was a bit missing here. Or how you'd say. Yes, and apparently it is, there is no mountain in this. There's just soil that we can get rid of or something. Since we can then do a field on it. Yes, indeed. Okay. This is starting to look a bit off, isn't it? It's almost lined up to the wire. It is lined up to the wire. What the hell? Are you kidding? Have I lined up something to the wire? No, not completely. No, of course not. Got a bit worried there for a moment. Seriously worried. Because if I start lining things up to the wireframe intentionally, except for the purpose of maybe getting a connection on, like this for example. Here it is handy to know that having it over there will significantly increase the chances of there being possible to get one of these on here, like so. I will pay for that bit too and see if is that also walkable from here. You're joking, 370 meters. Another one here. It could work. If it were, this is fantastic. If this works, education related, yes. Could send the children to the fields to work too. It would do them good, I think. I mean, they can still go to school, but in the spring and autumn, since this is all they do, the children could have lots of fun in the working, helping in the fields. Yes. Why doesn't it want to do a fine adjustment here? I'm holding down the thing, which as you can see from that going away. Because maybe this is as fine an adjustment as you're going to get. And you have a goddamn field there already. Okay. Yes, and you want space for a road on this side too. There might be. That's a bit of a chance, that one. Because on the other side, I think it will be a bit more difficult. Before we can find that out, yes, we're going to need to put in railway. Yes, this time we're double tracking this. Actually, with the possibility for a switchover or the possibility, the enforcement of a switchover, it will only be possible to do it in one way. That's the way they will do it. These electric trains, they do not have. They should not require any room for flexibility. They should adhere strictly to the very simple rules that we lay forwards to them. Do we leave enough space now for a road? That's what we're finding out. Because the road is a bit bulky, especially. Pardon me. It really doesn't make any difference the bulkiness to the road if it is a dirt road or if it is a streetlights road. It's the same, both when putting in and so on. Even though it looks visually, it takes up more space when it is streetlights and sidewalk, but pretty sure that when putting it in, no. So, not need to commit to anything right yet. But this though, yes. Should we turn this on again? It hurts the eyes a bit. Yes, it does. actually hurt the eyes a bit. Yes, but so far it looks like that we got the measurements pretty decent, which we wanted to be pointing that way, since the furthest field will be that way. I don't know if it makes a difference. No. Well, why not try and make it as optimized as we can whilst we're at it? Are these fields really as close together as possible? That one looks a bit far away. No, but it's a thing there, and it's yes, it wouldn't line up in any other way. No, but did you ever spin it around a full circle, a full 360 degrees? No, you didn't. That's the oldest trick in the book here. Yes. Is that enough? Should we do it the other way too? Yes, we can do it the other way too. Just we say, there we go. Now we should go in very, very much exactly lined up with the other one. Yes, a little bit closer to that. Yes, about there. Could we? No, but it goes that way. Yes. You see now it is lining up with the other one. It's very nice. That's a lot of work for a field, isn't it? Yes, but we want this right if we want to make sure we maximize the potential. And this will be tricky. This might actually be too short. Yes, that's too sharp a turn. That won't work. That won't work. Might even need to try to take it back a bit, one step further there and go out. But this is the last field, this is not so yes, after this one we have absolutely no hopes of reaching anything. Now, clicking this button should only pay for the road, I believe. I'm getting a bit loose with the money now, or we're not. And things, yes, but we want things to happen here. Otherwise we're going to spend an eternity just watching stuff barely happening construction-wise here, because it's so far away from everything. And I'm a little bit at the experimental phase now. I have like 300 hours of building this place up, painstakingly with our own resources. So I'm allowing a bit of, a bit of quick building here as quick building. No, it is out of range, unfortunately. Very much regrettable. But it was the only way to find out. And yes, it's 196 meters to that field. And to the station, it is too far. Yes, that's what it is. It's about like 2 centimeters too far, I think. You don't suppose that a footpath would change how they think? No, because it's that way. So that's not going to do anything. No. And the thing is, it is even the road is even closer to the field on this side than it is on the other side. That has to be so goddamn close that it is, really annoyingly close. So close that we will, as I'm not giving up on it. We have to have a road coming out. As I know, it's all sorts of problems with this, but it's temporary. You wouldn't do that, would you? Yes, you would. Okay. Now we're getting into a little bit of black magic territory here. Yes. Okay. Will that do it? This is a bit of slightly illegal practices, works and resources, not illegal. The unorthodox, no, it did not do it. It doesn't matter if they're unorthodox or not. For 370 meters to that one, the limit should be 400 and something on street lit. It doesn't make a difference if they are actually lit or not. Or showing up there, I don't know. I don't think so. There's quite a lot of work to do here. Oh, yeah, damn it, you're right. But we have at least 1, 2, 3, 7 big fields reachable from this station. And this one is not reachable, and it just won't be. Unless we know, because the road shall continue onwards as well. Yes. Okay. Well, if you were to do like you did, you would put in like a crossing here, like a road, like a bridge and things. And we actually have a place. Also, actually have a reference point here in mountain that we could use maybe. It's very, very tall. But since it is a natural formation, it gives us a bit of an excuse to reach for that sort of height when doing our attempts. This is very, very expensive. I mean, the money might actually run dry here for a bit if I give this up. Is that enough? Yes, although it has a little bit of a lump in it there, which we would like to get rid of, please. Would please the thing. If we get in closer, we can see that we have done a significant. That might be a little bit overkill. It should safely allow us to use this bridge unapologetically, yes. However, you do not need to calculate the price, but you will calculate instead the amount of work and resources, which I think is still involved. It's the same thing. 5,000, does that look reasonable? Yes, of course it does. 4,500 workdays for 332 tons of bricks. Yes, lots of things. Very good. Excellent. It's a bit far away. Yes. Such is it, you know. Oh, wait, cartoon. Can we have something different? They are the same tunes all over again. Yes, you need a free excavator. Now this is a bit tricky because now I need to use. No crap. That was not good. But I did at least push pause before, so nothing happened. Good. Now keep it under control here. Now I want to use money for terrain manipulation whilst preparing for the road here. Yes, but not actually pay for the road itself. Do we really need this fancy road? Yes, we're going to have this fancy road. And now, not to pay for the road, we need to be doing that. Yes, that should do it. No. Do not. We should not need it now. This I don't even know where it's going, if anywhere. It's, yes, I still need that, and it's still fine there. Yes, it will do. Will do. Here we go this way. Straight. Yes, that's almost lined up to the wireframe, isn't it? I never thought. Will that still allow us to get the rail track in there? I don't know. Let's have a look. No. Good thing you looked. And do the rail track more rail track first. Yes. And you know, the electrical rail track is so damned tedious to build. I don't know about this. To be quite serious about it, because it is the difference between clicking a button and it's finished and waiting for a long time. If they would build it as they build, unelectrified, that's quite harsh a turn. It's workers. How far are you taking them? God damn it, this is a long way. Yes, but we have a lot of significant things here. It would be a long way. It will be an end station eventually, and or there might not be an end station. There might be a circle around the lake. Of fields. Wonder how far it is feasible to transport these people, and regrettably we're paused apparently. We won't know until that was because of the money thing with the thing, yes. We won't know until autumn, which is a long time. Yes, away. So anyway, yes, the road here, we shall continue. This field is really, we can get rid of it. It is annoyingly close. I just know it. I just know that this is so damn close to working. That got rid of a lot of road for some reason. Yeah. I mean, if we could do a turn such as this, but there isn't enough space available for it. No, no, there isn't. But we can get a road in very, very close. Just how close to the railroad will it allow a road? Very close. Okay. This is the final attempt at getting this field in. Then I'm giving up on it. This is being a little bit too perseverant. Is what this is. Yes, the road is, the mud path is just that bit, and the sidewalk doesn't actually exist. And that bit, I wonder if that might just have been enough. It might just have been enough. I wonder why it removed all of the road. That was a lot of road. Okay, fine. Did it work? We have spent a couple of billion on this, finding this out now. If the limit is 400 meters, or whatever it is, I would say that we made it. Yes, and it was worth it. Damn it, God damn it, it was worth it. Yes. Oof. That little kink in the road there, that made the difference, and then maybe also the slightly different stretch of the road from that point. Speaking of which, we're going to need a lot of things here. This is now a concept that we can believe in and work on. We don't need to be unnecessarily close to the railroad, though. But we shall have no level crossings here in either case. So if we want to be close to the railroad, that's fine too. I seem to be in a bit of a spending mood for some reason. So one part of me just want to click, button here and get things done immediately. But further than this, yes, we need more. You were talking something about a thing around the lake. Yes, a thing around the lake, you say. These fields are big, aren't they? Plan this in. Does this thing that you have planned in here, does that actually connect to anything? No. Neither road nor railroad. Railroad is not even planned in, actually. But here I think that we have something that is resemblant of civilization. It's a gravel road, or it's remnants of the old gravel road that we are apparently using for. Oh yes, this bit. This bit I unfortunately cut off from everything, and I had to put in a temporary bypass. Maybe it was the intention to get that paved. Should we try and get it paved in one go and see if they will do that before we click anything else here? Because this is a crucial bit. There is no bypass, there is no nothing. This has the potential to mess with many things. Assigned construction officers, we want like all of them. Yes. How's the population doing, by the way? 105,000. We seem to be quite stable at around 105,000. That's good. I think that's good anyway. Yes, the crops. We're importing crops to unfinished road. Yes, this is an important bit of road. Yes, we'll leave that up there. I'll close that down. Think, what the hell do I have an old bit of road here? Yes, what's that about? Nothing. Well, it was about something at some point. That is this, for example, is at a point. And this is not where we wanted to go. We wanted to go to the place that we're importing crops to. Here. Yes, right here. Very good. What's going on here? Now, the good thing is that you are set to wait until unloaded, and you are going from, okay, yes, and well, we're full here. How's the imports going? You are rolling as you have been in a circle here. That should have allowed things to, yes, we have managed to get a buffer here. In April we have 2,500 tons at the central place, and if we use the central place to get to for example, the thing that takes the thing to is it to here? Sad? No. Yes, Schweiz, yes, to the original food factory. That place is full too. Very good. Both buffers for both food factories are currently full. That means I think we could, for the moment, retire you. But you will go here, and you will wait until unloaded. This time, this one last time. Hopefully not cause too many issues. But it is a little bit important that you're empty when you get to the covered wagons train depot later on. But you'll figure this out, right? You'll stand around here and wait until unloaded. The other train will figure out to use the other track, hopefully, and come in every now and then and load as it is required. But no, you're standing here to unload. You can't have two standing here to unload at the same time. You're not waiting. Yes, well, what the hell do we do now? We need to take some crops out of here. We can. How are you doing up here? Where in your recycle are you? You are in pretty good need. Yes. Do your thing. Come get some. Meanwhile, this is management of to agree. I mean, yes, at one time we expect things to just run for all perpetuality, for simply perpetually, and the next we're managing trains to such an extreme degree. And then forgetting exactly what it is. We need to get one of these rolling out of here, and I'm afraid it will have to be you. Yes, we could actually send you on your way to the customs house because you're still full. You will be out of the way and you won't do any harm. Unless you, of course, have already selected which track to go on. But you haven't. You are... That might be the train that we're waiting. Yes, that is the train that we're waiting for. This sort of depends on you being clever enough to go on the left track here. Which I hope that you are clever enough to do. Change signal ought take care of that. Left. Yes, very good. Don't know if that's enough to empty you out, but something will happen. You're pretty much full, okay. And here they're pretty much full too. We have a little bit of a surplus here. This is not the place that we're going to get rid of, or rather that we're going to put this imported stuff that we have. No, we're going to throw it on the big heap here. Either here or maybe here, for example. By the way, do you have space for... Not quite there. No. Wrong place. Yes, out here. Come on. Yes, on the other side of the little mountain here. How are you doing for crops? You are in great need of crops. Very good. We'll send you here. To unload and get rid of de saliga from the list there, and don't go through the customs house. Rather go here now as soon as you can figure it out. If you can figure it out, I don't know where you are, what you're up to, or what you're doing. But you're on the correct side of the track and you seem to be heading a reasonable way. Okay. I don't know if you're heading a reasonable way now, but... Sjön. Yeah, I suppose it is. It depends on the traffic. I don't think you care about that. I only think you care about the shortest path. Even to such a degree that if you have two diamonds in a row, it will switch over maybe. In some circumstances, very random. I don't think that trains have an inherent... sometimes they might have an inherent will of going on the right side. I have seen evidence supporting both things. But the side of the track that the signals end up on when you have left-hand drive is a bit telling. And it's a bit unfortunate too. However, we have projects here. Yes, we have this. This is now taken care of. It will go there, unload half a kiloton of crops, and then go to covered wagons. Very good. And the new fields and everything, was that hooked up enough that things would actually happen? Really? Well, maybe. Well, yes, but yes, I didn't want to click plan before they had gotten going on that. So now we can click plan. Because now they are going on this, so it should be safe. Look, should have upgraded this too before we start trying to develop further down here. That would be an annoying bottleneck. Well, what one could do. Yes. But it is a bit immersion breaking. I think it is doing it that way. Because it does nothing to the money. Yes, it's very expensive. But I mean, money, I don't know. We just got rid of all our nuclear waste from all time for $2 billion, and we had 28.5. So we seem rich, I would say. We can splurge on a bit of road and things if we want to. Even if I mean, who do we have to prove to that we can make it on our own? We can. Look at this. Construction is running without issues. Magnificently. 88 million is left to make this road. $9 million, yes. And they're working away on it. 88 million for that stretch of road. Wonder when we get it. When will the economy break completely? Then. When things, I don't know. They do so little foreign trade, really, but things are reaching quite high numbers. And we have at least seen one overflow problem. So there might be more out there, but I mean the next overflow from a 32-bit integer will be 64 bits naturally. I think I know maybe there are some in between. Variations thereof, yes, and unsigned. The 32-bit one, I suppose. Yes, maybe. I'm not a C programmer or assembly programmer, No. But something like that anyway. Double. At least, yes, double what you normally have. 2 billion, whatever. 64-bit, that's a whole lot more. That's a whole lot more, but I don't know what these numbers really are represented as. What are they, you think? I mean, the game runs in 32-bit mode. Can it then have 64-bit? Yeah, stop speculating about these programming things. Just making a fool of yourself. Yes, stick to stuff, Yes, Soviet resources. Doubtful if I know anything about this. Well, things seem to indicate I know something about it. Yes, computer hardware, something too. Yes, but the final, the final test is really to have it running on a really high clocked, good late generation with high IPC gain performances and so on, if there is such a thing. real world, yes, or something comparable. Anyway, something comparable, yes, that's important too. Comparable situations, something that one could make a judgment. Anyway, November, they say, for Sen 3, and then that's a long time. But it isn't that long time. It's like 3 weeks. If one wanted to absolutely, when it hit the market, that might be that. You don't know what you're going to get. You want to sit back a bit for the CPU market, you know. It's not something I would dive into the late generation immediately, maybe. Just to see if this game would run. Because in the end, how much more performance would you get here at this stage? 105,000 people. Or whatever it was when the performance benchmark was made. We could make a new one. We could ride the same train or something. Yes. Anyway. Yes, what could be if we if you say got it going, well, absolute latest yen, then it doesn't exist yet on the market. You cannot buy it yet, the Zen 3. So let's keep it out and say the latest generation from Intel, which I think is the single core master, and can reach a level of pass mark. Is it? Yes, pass mark rating of at least tangentially. And in workstation class things, I think sustaining almost 5 gigahertz stock. Yes, stock, not overclocking and things. God damn it, dealing with overclocking. I'm too old for that stuff. I'm too old for that crap. Overclocking. What the hell? Oh. The stuff should not be what should we call it? Stuff that you have should not be limited in its capabilities by manufacturing. Then you have the wrong stuff, and you want to get the right stuff, and they exist. The SKUs exist if you look carefully enough. And it would seem that yes, Zen 3 and so on are taking architecture that Intel has too, which is if I understood, they're bringing what Intel, I think, now I'm speculating, far away off on tangents here on CPUs, yes, but on workstation class Xeon CPUs, Intel offers, total, thermal rating, boost adjusted operating thing for all cores, yes. I mean, basically what it ought to add up to, unless they have put some silly limitation in. Unless they done that, which I don't think they have. So they want to hit those numbers, It's important. They want to look good, and they don't just want to look good, they need to perform good. There's a hell of a lot of Intel CPUs out there working away on stuff. Anyway. What was the point? Yes, 3000. Yes, built-in automatic overclocking, if you call it overclocking, keeping it keeping as many cores and as large a part of the CPU as possible at as high a clock frequency as possible, and also making it possible to independently control the parts of the CPU. And not to some, arbitrary number, but to the actual how much heat you can transfer away from the thing. Because that's what it comes down to. And when you have that, then you have, factory-supported overclock. Optimally, within, some sort of safety limit. Then maybe they could have like a meter. A stupid overclock meter, or really for dummies overclock meter. How much about the safety, or how much of the safety threshold do you want to leave? Say it is 5% or 10 thermally. That depends on how hot you'd want to go. Anyway, yeah, well, if it doesn't matter if it gets hot, and then say it gets really like close to the maximum, to T max or whatever they call it, which is usually like 100 degrees. Say it gets to 85, but it stays at 5. That means you're still getting the energy out that you put in. And yes, you are. You're getting the energy out that or getting the energy out. Yes, the heat resulted from the work that you're doing. You're getting out, so there's no reason to be throttling so far. And that's basically the feature that those Xeon class workstation CPUs have. And as far as I understand, the desktop class things does not have that. It's called something, that feature, thermal boost or something. And that's what I think is going to bring sustained performance, which is what you want, as long as you can cool it off. And that won't be a problem. If I can keep my X5690s or X56 75, yes, 2 of them in one enclosure, running at 100% for 24 hours. At 50-60 degrees, I don't think that would be a problem. But you're talking a CPU that costs yes, the MSRP, if you ask Intel Arc, is like $500 US. Yes. If I look at the shop store, that would be pretty cool to get a CPU like that. And the motherboard, you could actually, if you look at a workstation class motherboard, if you really wanted to get into that stuff, they are cheaper new than what they are used. Tell you that, because these CPUs get so cheap eventually, the server ones. Yes. And I don't know if these are with the same socket. I hope they are the same socket as the server ones are, because then eventually, many years from now, if that motherboard is still alive, we can replace that CPU with something that will cost 4 times as much, maybe $2,000 MSRP, for like $100 or $150 today's money, and whatever that would be then. $25,000 then, I suppose, 10 years time. Anyway, yes, that's one way of going. But yes, the problem is the Intel lists the MSRP as $500 US for many CPUs, for high volume CPUs, Core i3s and i5s and so on. The price that I can get them for is probably really close to, or in some cases maybe even lower if I happen to hit on a deal or something. Slightly lower anyway, but in this case it's a lot more. Yes, it's like $300 more, so it's like $800 to get that CPU. Damn it, that's too much money for a processor. That's a whole lot of money. Yes, but on the motherboard, then it feels more reasonable to, when you get to that sort of stuff, when you get ECC memory and things, then you sort of feel, I feel a lot more comfortable paying like $300 and so on for a motherboard. And if they have stayed with the tradition that those things are compatible with the server stuff, but they probably aren't, then the server stuff won't boost. Or do they? Maybe they do. I should look into. Do I really want to look into? There's a lot of stuff to look into if anyone wants to find out. Now we're still talking about this goddamn Soviet simulator that we hope to get sick of pretty soon. One ought to get sick of this at some point, right? Or how much can you do of Soviet simulation? Soviet Marxist Leninism simulation. I don't know what it is. This. Well, it is neither philosophy or a state form of government or whatever. Neither Soviet or Marxist Leninism or any variant thereof. It is simply a computer game. with certain algorithms and rules that it follows to most extents. That's what it comes down to, and how well we fulfill and integrate into those rules to form something that works. And here it seems to work pretty well, doesn't it? What is this? Shota 80. Very few people at the shopping mall of Shota 80. This is not that big of a town, you know, and they all walk to the shopping mall and they take it a bit easy here. Right. Yes, they are very happy. They 1,100 unemployed workers, not that bad. Lots of fuel waiting here for use. I'm not sure they use it. Is there ever a vehicle that is going here? One could question. There is a medium distribution office that has access to it. However, I think it has access to 2 places with fuel. Does it not? Yes. Storage percent. Let's say you only take out of here if it has 90%. And here you don't care. See if that makes a difference. If that's what it means. Yes. Might be what it means. 90% is a bit high. If you want it for a backup. 70%, yes. 69, yes, sounds good. So I'm going to need a reheat on that tea there. I'll be keep an eye on this and see if anything happens to it. And be right with you very, very, very shortly again. Yes, and there we're back with freshly cup, you know, heavy, tall glass, you know, thick. I suppose it might pick up heavy, thick heat. Yes, and I kept a little eye on this in the corner of the eye, and found that yes, it is being used now. And this was changed. It might have been used before, but now I know for certain that whatever it was, it's now being used. Oh. So, well, that's good, because that means that we take stuff out of here every now and then. Pardon me. Yes, and you see there are 12 tons missing. Yes, very good. That's all very good. This is a bit of a project here that we're embarking upon. If we're serious about this, which it would appear that we are. Yes, they are still working on upgrading this bit to something that is acceptable. Yes. All the construction offices here, for example, or rather especially you with the buses, do you auto search for roads? Yes, you do. Valkanemi bus stop is where you take the workers from here. Is that a good place? It would appear to be a very good place to take workers from. And the other one, Mormorsk. They actually commute out here. So, the other one? Yes, you take it. You do the bus stop, and then we want you to do the second bus stop, which is that one. Then that one, that one. I think it's that one, but I really think it's the other one. Oh, but it was this one. Great. And it should be optimized here. Yes. Are you working on anything? Unfinished road. Yes, but I mean, you have buses. There are workers. There are workplaces available at the work site. Why don't you get them there? I suppose it's almost finished. Yes, you have all the workers you need. for the current phase that is S, and now you're rolling asphalt. Why not send another bus of people to help make the process quicker? They have all the asphalt they need. There's still $14 million worth of work left, and the paver left because they're rolling asphalt now. There's not a roller coming. There's a Scania. Yes, there is a Scania coming. Yes, it has a roller on it. Very nice. And the bus arrived too. Oof. Now this... Still only 40 workers at the workplace though. Okay. You went from Morsk. You're better off going from this place. Speaking of there's one more. This one, do you have buses? No, you still don't have any buses. You don't need to care so much about you. You have... Yes, you have two entire buses you have. You also get workers from, say, this one, since it happened to be a bus in the other one right now. Okay, the roller has arrived on site. Yes. They're working as quickly as they can, I suppose. Yes, they are. And wonder at what point we get into negative territory here with the money. No, but it's still quite a ways to go until we get to there. And there is no street lights because this is the last phase. Yes, this is watching paint dry or worse. What is this? Combined Norra combined. You have 5,000 tons of crops now. How about that? And you're pretty much full on food. It's May. Okay. So this food production area that sort of has its built-in buffer. Yes, the buffer is straightly attached to yes, the bulky buffer is straightly attached to the place. Does not have that many workers. The workers does not have that much resources. And this came from now unloading the thing that was on the import train. Speaking of how much this year, how much crops have we imported? Nuclear waste, 2 billion. No crops last year then. Seven 7,635 tons. And this year you're absolutely certain that we have not. Yes, 4,645 tons. Okay, but it has now ceased. Yes, in total, 18,000. That's not a large number to me. Yeah. Yes, it is May. Give them a break. Yes, but still. Oh, they don't get a break in the food industry during summer just because they happen to be out of crops. There should be a buffer. You cannot leave, exactly season. You need some overlap. Yes. Definitely. That's just good practice. I have an extra bit. Okay, so here we have quite an enormous change in the landscape, and then we should. We need thousands or more of tons of crops. Is what we need. So you better just continue this. And I think we have workers here to supply like a whole lot of fields. Really, since the fields when they get full, people don't get off. So we sort of get an automatic distribution distribution that spreads out as far as they have time to do it. And if we want more, we can put more trains and more people into the system. Maybe, if we need more, and so on. For now, though, I think that we should make sure that we can get started on this and actually getting this thing going. It would be nice to have another station already and sort of an aim for where we're going. Yeah, you might not be getting that, though. What you have to do is you have to plan this in, get them started on it. Oh, goddamn, this is going to take forever. This electrified railroad, and it's so far away, and they're going to have to fiddle with. We can use this as a shunting track. It is very much reasonable. It's not. I think it is. Well, it is not reasonable as a shunting track for regular traffic. No, it is very bad as a shunting track for regular traffic. God damn it, you silly person. As here, obviously, somewhere, or here even, we could. But then we have a break in the road. One thing that one could do is to remove the road. So we're saving. You never know what's going to happen. We have vehicles riding about here, but there should be plenty of alternate routes available and so on. So, yes, that one. That too, please. Now I managed to replace railroad with bulldozer somehow. I don't know how that happened. Wait a minute, are you sure I want to remove... Why is it that we're removing this road again? Because of the railroad is going to go off and come back on here. Ah, it was because of the railroad, yes. And if the trick that you are thinking about, trying or attempting, is going to work, then I'm afraid that we're also going to have to cut power here temporarily. It is maybe not critical because that's the transformer, and this is mostly for street lights and things, right? Or was it maybe for this place too? That's not a good example. The gas station, for example. No, that it was not a problem for the gas station. That's good. And it might not have been very vital, but still, let's remember to put it back in. Absolutely. Okay, so we come out this way, and we're going to have two tracks, you know. And yes, before we do that, we're going to do a little bit of a trick here. Someone has been up to something with this road. Oh no, as I just removed. That's what happens when you remove. Yes, that was quite painstakingly built very recently. And now we're removing it. I don't know of any other good way of getting efficient and so on. I think that this is a better way of doing it. Getting the train in the tunnel underneath, and then, you know, dealing with whatever we have to deal with here regards getting down the hill and so on. Yeah, you really think that will do you a tunnel, a rail tunnel? Railway should be on number, not demolish it. How do you remove these? I only happen to do no control, does nothing. Yes, I know you can go into here and then you can sort of do something. Yes, but now it's restored. Okay, all good. Yes, that's how I like it. Railroad tunnel entrance exit about here. Yes, it is not is it better to go for something that joins up in that end, or is it better to go for something independent? I don't know. What I do know for certain is that this is too sharp. As I know, I'm not selecting the electrical track this time, because then it takes 200 years to build. That's too close. Indeed, it is too sharp a turn. And I think this is also might well be too sharp a turn. In which case no. That was not a non-electrified track. Like so. But this will be too sharp a turn. Well, maybe it won't be if we remove the piece of road here. The piece of line we've drawn in for them to drive on. Why is the game paused? Is it? It could be because I want more responsive input, responsiveness to my input. See, that works. It is not ideal, but it works. If we can also get a road in, no, there is no reason to be paused. Except that this road doesn't exist, and neither does this now, which is a problem. Many vehicles will have to turn around. Okay, I suppose we're committing to this. I suppose we are. 6,500 workdays. Right. Yeah, we're definitely building this as a regular road first, and then later on. But how the hell do we get workers into here? That might become difficult. Unless we hook it up from... We could hook it up from the other way. That might even be a pretty good idea to actually build it from the other way and not interfere too much with ongoing. We are interfering quite enough by removing a fair amount of road for them. Yes, this now is rather tall and rather severe in its sharpness of incline and decline, depending on where you are and in relation to it and how you look upon it or down on it. We can just dab this around a bit until we get something that a road will accept. This is a different way of doing it instead of doing bridges, doing tunnels. Is it quicker building railway tunnels than it is building road bridges? No, most likely not. It is very slow. Yes, this may look overlaps with existing construction. Is there a pylon that is interfering? Regrettably, yes, there is a pylon that is interfering. You see, now I have two power lines that are cut. And that must have been, yes, that was for the railroad. That's redundancy for the railroad. You might experience voltage drops. That's interesting, actually. It allows us to see if there are any voltage drops. I was doing that. Now then, can I get the road up here? Or redundancy. It's not really redundancy. It's for more capacity. There isn't a redundant connection. There is the only electrical connection it has. Yes, and then I suppose you take you continue the road here and you continue the road there on each side of the field. Eventually, maybe. This is still a bit of road that is regrettably in the way. And that is going. Unfortunately, we can plug that in and commit to permanent storage. This removing infrastructure vehicles as vehicles on route Although that might not have been, although this is now unconnected to everything, including fire protection. Yes, it is temporary. Meanwhile, they are also lacking in electrical wiring, which we should get back in. Problem is that they will have to be without electrical wiring, because electrical wiring is always the last thing that we put in. This will turn the whole city dark. It's the middle of summer. Yes, at least I am on pause here now whilst removing this infrastructure and getting the new stuff in. We'll see just about how we do with the replacement of those little wires there. They might be of importance. We perhaps we wouldn't even have needed to be so severe to it. We just want to pass through here with our little railroad, after all. But we want to do it double-tracked all the way. There will be only one way for these to cross over, and one way alone. And eventually you're going over there. Put the station in, no. Put the station in for other purposes, such as a fire department. What about the next place as a would have a fire department and the distribution office for it, maybe? Yes, how about that? That might be better. Now, just be very careful when you release the mouse button and everything will work out alright. And here it certainly helps to keep the game on pause, which is great fun since we're making no progress currently, but we are making progress for future. We're doing planning. This is very important. Architecting for the future supply of crops. And currently we're not even self-sustaining on crops. What the hell are you, sort of joke do you call that? Plan that in, and really you have been a little bit more severe than necessary to everything here. Because yes, I forgot to put in a... Yes, we're going to have to do a bridge. That's what we're going to have to do. We are not having any level crossings, especially not around here with, very important infrastructure. That is just not adding a lot to anyone's experience. What is this? That's a distribution office. I think that was intended for the oil product, or was it intended to keep the town in supply, but then we used the classic method of dedicated trucks, and it seems to be doing rather well for them. 500 workers in here. 579. I hope that you're growing. Yeah. And so on. Yes, pause maybe. You got without electricity. Have I cut? Yes, I have cut all of the power lines. That's correct. It's May. Does it matter that they are without electricity so much? Well, it could be if we're going to suspect them, we're going to subject them to this. And also, before you do anything, put the road back in. It doesn't need to be fancy and complicated here, but we need to get over the railroad. That's just a fact of the matter. And we don't want to be doing it too close to this place, because that is very, very annoying. Although on this side we want the landing right here. This will not be perpendicular to the railroad, this bridge. This will be very much not perpendicular to the railroad. This will be diagonal to the railroad. And maybe even as far as out as here to keep safe distance from all electrical bits that are going to be needed. Yes, always want a good height in on the bridges. Why? I really do prefer to use the bridges that don't have cover on the overside. Such as these. We could build a beam bridge if you want some really heavy duty things. Yeah, but that isn't that a bit too much? Yes, that's. It might actually be clearance enough to use this bridge for once. It requires concrete. Nothing else. It is solid concrete and gravel. No, it is just solid concrete, 600 tons of it. We don't have a concrete plant anywhere handy. It is better to build bridges out of steel and you know, bricks and things out here. And that also look a bit more pleasing, maybe. You claim to have problems with your pillars. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you have? That looks very close. Then, if that were to become a problem when I set out to upgrade this to electrical, which I will do when it is built, not going to be happy with this bridge. Sorry, we're doing it again. And this is covered. So we're having the goddamn beam bridge. This, yes. Is that any better with the pillars? Is a little bit. And clearance wise, we're happy. Yes, we're happy. Could you stop building with this road now? And finish it off with the final bit of. Too steep of a descent, you say? Yes. I know, very, very carelessly removing infrastructure that takes a very long time to build. If we are to do that. Okay, that got us more or less over the thing, yes. And then down to civilization again, I suppose. What the hell is this? Yes, you have two bridges now. Or this is not a bridge, this is a different way of getting over. Was this necessary then? No, 3,000 to 300 workdays, yes. Or unpause. No, do not unpause just yet. There ought now to be at least 3. There might even be more power lines. This one, for example, is unconnected. Disconnected. It needs to go to the power transformer, of course. It is going to go to the power transformer here. Like so. That's one of them. Shouldn't you pay for it? Maybe. I should at least pay for one of these, I think, that powers the railroad, or not. It is May. They don't need any rail transport at the moment. What they need to be working on is If anything, why did you set off building that silly road and that bridge? What you need to do is get down from here. Does this even exist? Yes, it should exist. We need to get to this place. Pretty much instantly. Yes. And I want a nice road. So this is not how you're supposed to do it. This is beyond. This is not according to the principles and rules that you have set out. Crap, but it's too late. This once. Yes, this once. No. This many times. Yes. Every once in a while we do it for convenience sake. I should have built it. You know what I should have done? Is built it as a trolley road. I shall upgrade it to trolley road. Because that means it is ill. I should not have ever do it without having this thing picked. All of that really, yes, all of that is ill-gotten. Ill-gotten? No, it's paid for honestly, but it's auto-built. Yes, it is not built with our own stuff. Shame. No shame. I decided long ago that we should use our own resources and our own workforce. And that might have contributed to this slight over-attachment that we got going on here. Anyhow, if we are counting on hooking this up to anything, where the hell would that be? Where is the close? This is a piece of railroad. It is not easy to hook. You just don't hook anything up to here, really. That is a demolish and roundaboutify. Is what you do. Roundabout, yes. Should we go and have a look at how it's doing? Is it working or not? It's the only way to get damn trains to work in this game that I've been able to figure out. Yes, I'm probably not doing it right. It's most likely so, but it's the only way to have it reliable. Where? Pardon the confusion. I'm looking for my thing. My solution, my roundabout. This is not here. Yes, here it is. Is there a single train about? No. Is there... Well, there is a single train about, which is what I was getting there. As long as there is one train moving, it appears to be working. And as there is only one train moving in here, it is not preventing traffic from flowing. Quite the opposite. It is... Is this even one of the trains that might have been causing issues? Because it is refilling in here. What do you get up to? So it goes in here to refill and then it wants to continue out that way. I believe. That is one of those. Now you can't get it in your silly head to flip around. Ah, I see. Oh, no, you're not refueling. You're doing great work. And no, you're continuing straight ahead for some reason. Yes, you have a waypoint to force you to not go. We should be able to remove that waypoint now. And you can make it your way to there without any great problems, I would think. But you really should end up out here, which has somehow... Is this working as intended? Are you sure? Yes, this is working as intended. That's supposed to contain bitumen. This is supposed to contain fuel. Why is the fuel, or rather why is the train containing fuel heading for for the bitumen place? That I do not know. It seems to be pretty full here. Yes, have we filled the tankers lately? Svea, what are you doing out here? No, that's not Svea. That's oh, another one is finished. Very good. We have no more waste. Yes. How are you doing with the to-do list, by the way? To-do list. Yes, you started out with a to-do list. Beer train we have not looked at yet. Nuclear fuel. Yes, it's a large project. Things are underway, maybe. Nuclear waste. What has happened to... Yes, we have the harbor plan. What is happening to it currently? Yes, currently we have a solution. Very good. Yeah. So beer, we haven't done so much. 28 May or 28 night. What are you doing out here? Why don't you... You didn't manage to get beyond the borders now, did you? We're going to have to get rid of this. Get going, please. And don't go there. There is no reason. Get rid of this stuff. No. Beyond the borders. Yes. Unload. Move to this. Stop. Please. This, I don't know what it's doing out here. It is docked here apparently, but it's looking a bit silly. Why it don't line up? I don't know. Lisa is standing here with 17,000 tons of bitumen. And the tunnel to the new... Yes, we haven't... How far have we gotten on the nuclear fuel storage? Not very far. We have removed all of the old waste stuff. We currently have only waste out there. This, however, will, I think, remain completely irradiated for all time to come. Now we're going to engage in very, very dangerous activities. The workers and mechanism. Not right now, I would hope, but that's not a common occurrence. You will get to keep this road, maybe. Yes. I get to keep this road, and the rest we'll take out, which means that we're going to have to take out stuff that you're relying on here, or that you're currently using. I don't know, but come on. You can figure it out, I think. Come on. Oh. But he is not there anymore now. This, I think, calls for this utility. It's much more appropriate. It's more like an eraser. An eraser that does not ask questions about, for example, power lines. It doesn't ask for questions regarding anything other than buildings. Now, okay, we're going to need something quite significant, I'm thinking. Hooked up to railroad. Yes, the one problem sort of is that the railroad, it doesn't have any more connections, or how you put it. What's this obsession with the railroad? Are you doing the fuel on the road? How did they do at Ringhouse, by the way, with This is not Ringhouse. No, but whilst we're here, incidentally, we're going to replant a bit of trees. Yes, very much incidentally. And I believe that some of these trees are fake, you know. Still. We continue replanting trees at a regular base, and they cut them down and turn them into various things, planks and chemicals mostly. The planks may be a part of building or scaffolding or a bridge or maybe even a piece of railroad. Who knows, really? But it starts there. Yes, it does. We have grandiose plans, you know, over here you're working on. But grandiose. We need a whole lot of more workers for the thing, is what we need. Apparently all of this then will be later on replaced. Okay, wait a minute, we're running the game. We have not drawn in the electricity yet for you, poor people. That one is drawn in and you have built it already. There's something about your keenness for the electricity. Now that trolley road is not going to stay. The bridge, however, is going to stay. Could we get... Apparently we could. This is supposed to go to the Transformer 2 and yes, as it would happen, it would actually be this one. Just that it wasn't removed all the way. Yes, and they will crisscross, regrettably. A few times. Yes. There we go. Now we can roll the game when they're building the electricity wires. Yes. The trains are not moving. Not at all. Is that a problem? Not really. It's June. The fields are growing. All of the fields are growing. Unless, you haven't planted those, and you will never get to plant these. You have even planted a new one here. Very good. This should even be removed for clarity's sake. These two. Yes, this is... This, I think, is working pretty good. The distribution office and this thing on the long train. What much do you have here? Nothing at all. Well, it is June. Troll. Has anything vitally burnt down? Maybe has a farm burnt down or something? We should, if we look at the map, do we have any black spots? Except these new ones. No. All fields seem to be in operation. Yes, yes, we are continuing our way out here. And making our way out of here, maybe. To there, yeah. You see, if you take it exactly at the junction like that, then you will not disturb the ongoing construction. Otherwise, they will reset regrettably. Yes. So all this ill-gotten road that we have there, that must be replaced with homemade, wholesome, good road. Like this. I don't think so, yeah. Although that will have to be destroyed and rebuilt. Yeah, that's the way it is. Tough. This over here for now. You really want to somewhere here optimally, but we don't want to disturb. Are you working on the power lines? Related vehicles. Yes. Everyone here is without electricity now. How unhappy are you? Or not everyone, maybe, but some people are without electricity. It's a bit random. You're fine. Yes. Maybe none are without electricity. This thing. Actually, no. Yes, it's only the railroad that is without electricity. Oh, that's completely fine then. At least for another month or so, or 2 even. Yes, we now have that planned in. They will get to it eventually. It beckons for even more fields, I suppose. Is what it does. Where did we have the existing railroad again? God damn it! It was not trivial to hook up onto. We don't even have any here. No. And this. Yeah, sure, add a 3-way intersection here and go out in this direction. No. No. That's a bit of this is really the spot for it. Yes, but that's not going to work. As trying to build that into a junction of some kind. That would be too much. What about this bit then? No, about this bit. I mean, I think feasibly we could have the amount of workers to do yet another block of this. Easily, in fact. And also there have, space for a little fire station and things. Then the problem, however, becomes that if everyone gets off, we won't get people to the fire station via the railroad. And then the point is sort of lost, isn't it? Yes. That is what happens, is that everyone gets off here when there's work available. Even though I have set it, unless the trains are absolutely full, of course. But they aren't. And I don't think they will be. Yeah. Well, 420 workers and how many? 872 capacity. Right. Could we have like a low comfort, but decent comfort, but high capacity wagon for the ICE, please? That would be lovely. They have. Look here, electric locomotive. There is power car, 160 kilometers an hour. Yes. Passenger wagon. 71. No. And if we look at the eastern market for passenger wagon, what do we have? 115, 98, 155, 110, 125, 155 is a Soviet Union, RT 200. 155 still nowhere near what one of those train sets do. In terms of, density. Yes, so maybe you couldn't have. This is interesting because the workers don't get on the train when it isn't season, when there isn't any work available. If there would be a fire station out here at the end of the line, will then some workers get off more regularly, maybe? This is a bit insane, this bridge. Whatever you are thinking there, I don't know. It seems a bit overkill. A bit more than we need, maybe. Yes, might be. Yes, I want to push on here, but god damn it, there's lots of stuff to do if we want to push on here. But there are certainly space for big fields in this general direction and area here. Do you think we could do 4 in a row? In such a way that all 4 would be reachable. No, we can only do 3 because there's a lake. I mean, if we could tear down a mountain for the purposes of our fields and getting them within walking range of and previously, we have done this to lakes for exploiting oil. So if we can do it for that, I suppose we can do it for this. Yes. Okay, that's 4 of them. And now for the station. And now for some more from the Workers and Resources soundtrack. The train platform, small, but not auto-build. We want to be very, very careful about where we place this exactly, because this is of crucial importance. There, right, and on the shortest possible distance between the outermost. I think that is about it. I think so. Anyway, we shall try this now. See, this is the fun bit, because we can do this or buy it immediately and so on. I mean, stuff happens quickly. Do we want to point in that way maybe a bit? Now, don't do unnecessarily squiggly squirrely business. Yes, it looks nice and all, but a straight line will definitely be algorithmically shorter. And and here a curve a bit, if you could get it. Yeah. We are paying for a lot of stuff now, apparently. Yes, but I need to know if it works or not. We're working on the limits here. What is possible? And we have all the money. Okay. That's like nothing. Yes, but this one is lacking. One is lacking road connection there. Yes, so that's easily, obviously fit. Very good. We could continue this road down that way eventually. Not paying for that though. No, and now we get to the slightly tricky business of railroad. And the fact that if you do it like that, that's no good at all. Oh, we want to take up as little space as possible. Here we have done a little bit of a silly thing, it turns out. We have gone off in a slightly different direction than how it would have appeared to be lined up previously. No matter. Oh, it's a fiddly bit. And railroad, we should also back up a bit. No, you're on road. Apparently I built electrified things out here. That's a bit unfortunate. My intention was to build regular unelectrified and then upgrade. If we try and keep it close to the road, we leave more space for, more fields basically, and some other services too. Okay, that is not... yes. It is a bit more old school works and resources. This and this twist a bit, I don't know what this is. It's going around the foundation for the bridge is what that is about. Yes. And yeah, eventually you will continue your journeys here. Maybe even further to... I mean, well, there is a lake, which is a bit unfortunate, but if you were to go that way, say, there's quite a lot of space for expanding the fields. Wouldn't you agree? I think that might be a viable solution or a viable thing to think about. Meanwhile, we're doing a little bit of road here. Not this carelessly, though, wasting space. No, we're doing it as close and tight together here as it will allow us to. Exactly where this road is heading. Oh, it's heading to there, of course. Yes, a bridge in here will not be uncalled for. Maybe. Oh. Yes, that's going to make all the difference, that you pay for this bit. Absolutely. Railroad. Yes, and that road we can have fields, we can have fire station, we can have all sorts of things here. Fire station and what we also need is a bus stop. Actually, to send workers from here to the bus stop. Yes, so that they will walk between bus stop and fire station and so on. It's the only way it's going to work, I think. Yes, I don't know what we are getting in time in terms of travel time now for the workers who remain, if any. But it might be a bit. Yes, and this still doesn't lead to current railroad. Here is something where there is actually space to do. There is already stuff going on here. Crap. I mean that we're going to have to build it from the other way. Well, no, but we cannot really do anything serious out here with it. No. Thank you for being so accommodating when you can. Oh, no. Now you're making it worse. Yes, indeed. Well, we could either head out that way or we could do something else. Anyway, what we're doing now. Pardon me. There we go. That, and hook that up to there. Plan. Semaphore. And also on the other end here, I believe maybe a different side of a tunnel. Yes. Semaphore. No funny business. You still haven't built this power line for the railroad. You seem not to be finished with it now. No workers and mechanism. You are assigned to construction office, but they have more important things. Yes, June, there's still time. We still don't need the services of the railroad for the moment. Now, to build this, I was thinking of extending this out to somewhere where we could just do a sneaky hookup, So somewhere where it would be easy, relatively, in relative terms. Somewhere where there already be an old construction switch in, such as here, for example. Yes. Where we'd only have to move these semaphores in order to get a bit of construction track in. And chanting track is what it will be too. But yes, you're now out there instead, and We're about there for now. As this will be made out of wood. We'll go about to there and we will pay for that bit and we will put the semaphore there and that should allow us to construct this thing. Well, actually, you'd want to come in, be able to come in from both ends and so on. No, you're not going to be able to do that, I'm afraid. I think that Sarnakova will be an excellent candidate to build this particular piece of railroad. It is a bit of a ways to go, but that has not stopped us before. Quite the opposite, in fact. And see if it makes any difference to pause. Yes, it doesn't not help. We still have to do this in reasonable chunks. Yes, there's a bit of a mountain there that we'd like to avoid. However, since this is... Oh, that's completely wrong. Since this is a single track for construction purposes mostly, for now anyway, I'm not too concerned about the level crossing aspect. What is this? This is an unfinished high voltage line. No, it's this unfinished oil rig is what it is. Apparently there's oil out here. Okay. We avoid the mountain. This turned out to be perhaps a little bit longer than I had first expected and intended. It is now very long. Yes, and hooking this up to here ought to allow that construction office down there in Sarnakova to work on this. But it might be a bit too far away for them to pick it up. Yes, this place, really. Yes. Has it? It has not been picked up by anything. There you go. Get to work. Yes, it will be about 2 years until they get to the point where we actually get to the interesting bit. The thing that will make a difference here. Yes. Construction is running without issues. Good. However, these, electricity, railroad, important business, come on. Get to it. These. No. You're quite far down on the priority list, I suppose. Or are you even on the priority list? Now you are. You have steel, you just need workers. Right, we shall send, the one that only has these. These are good. This. It is a little bit of a ways away, but that's okay. The same deal here. These workers. That's the only thing that's needed. Yes, so in about the next 5-year plan or so, this ought to be approaching finished. Maybe. Really would like to have the electricity back on here. We have related vehicles. We have a bus. Very good. It has workers. Also very good. There is 128 workdays remaining. It has 28 workers. That's not so great. It will have to do. It will at least get them going on it. Now this I think should be restored. This piece of road, even though it wasn't much to speak of. Well, you can either hook it up to there or have a level crossing there. Not both. Fire station is all the way over there or all the way over there. Yes, I think the level crossing is actually the better choice, but you cannot have both. That will may cause vehicles to have interesting ideas about which path they should use, so on. Yes, did we get rid of all the nuclear waste? So far, yes. Very good. You're back, you're ready. Down here, thing that we've been talking about, it still isn't anywhere near finished now. Yes, you said that they were going to keep that road. I don't think so. They were going to. They might be slightly disappointed by the final bits here, but looking at it now, we cannot have it. There you go. Here then will stand. What we're going to do? Click. There we go. Because yes, we want to hook up rail. We preferably would like to be able to park up a few trains in here, or have them wait till either unload or loaded. Both. Yes. I think there is weird stuff or such in here. Multi-rail large open storage, but I'm not certain that these store vehicles. I don't think they do, even though they certainly look like they would. Open space storage, yes. But then if you look at this, it doesn't say that it has general cargo, is what that says, whatever that means. Yes, but that says space for vehicles containers explicitly. Yes, none of the others do. And I've not been able to find anything. Twin rail open storage. Yes. No. Space for vehicles. Small combined vehicle storage. Small. Large vehicle storage. Okay. You have two rail axes coming in. Yes. And you have road in every which way, and you're very large. I mean, how many do you... If we compare to the stock one here, and holding down control so it doesn't have to think about stuff. Is it twice as large? About... Because this, I don't think they can tinker with the scale too much, because the vehicles take up the space they take up, and the size of the place is the size that it is. Okay, and we could either do rail straight into these, or have a rail cargo station, or we could have both for maximum flexibility. You know, having one thing for unloading and one thing for loading. How about that? That actually doesn't sound too bad of an idea. Yes, but now I was going to start to try and think about things here, and so do we. As it has roads in both directions, so we don't need to continue. But you still want to be able to drive the train in, right? Correct. God damn it. The plan has already failed. Does it not? Well, it depends on how convenient the rail access has to be, and if both need connected in order to be considered valid. Maybe not on all of them. But you know, something like this. And then a train cargo station in the middle there, which somehow automatically would connect to all things as right, rail. Right, this is going to work, most definitely. Railroad, electric connection rail. Cargo train station. Ooh, difficult. Yes, but we're going to need the assistance of the auto thing, since we want all three of these, including the one. There is a connection, I think. I think it will be. Come on, you want to do that. I mean, the upper left one to the lower left one, I suppose, on the upper. You don't want to connect to that one at all, it would seem. Well, if we are there, you would. Is there an unevenness in the terrain? No. Okay, that will do that. Okay, yes. That has everything except that it's completely impossible to hook up rail to this. Then, so let's not have that. Then. Let's try and spin it around this way. Or am I missing something? No, not if you want to get that on. And I sincerely want... Well, this is pretty much dependent upon this being connected to all things at once. See here, can you... I don't have to press a slightly unusual combination of keys now. But yes, that. And then, if you also would... reasonable way to get rail onto. There is only one problem. No, the cargo train station has road access from both sides, does it not? Come on. Yes, it does. That means that this might actually be something here. That's a lot of stuff. That ought to be a lot of space for vehicles. How many? We're going to build one of these. This is in the Soviet corner, so it ought to be a whole lot cheaper for rubles. Just to make sure that it actually is possible to store nuclear fuel in these finished vehicles. It says there, so that to me would indicate that yes, you can store nuclear fuel here. And this, I suppose, if you want to, if you're going to unload, preferably you would sit and wait until unloaded. You could either do that at the cargo station, or you could do that at the respective thing here. It depends on where you're coming from. Well, the best thing would be if they could all sit and unload, wait there, but they can't if you don't. It will never be perfect, the railroad. There will always be compromises to it, you know. There will. But I'm going to need a little break here on this note. This is what I'm going to need. So I'll be right back. Right, so there we go, and resume for the final stint here. I assume to be the final stint anyways. So I would be surprised if it isn't priced. Very surprised indeed if it is not the final stint. This, yes. I say the population is not doing so bad. It fluctuates as long as it's... Oh, we haven't had any severe exoduses of people or deaths or anything. No, it's all good. 104,000 or 105,000. Very nice. And out here, we have gotten a little bit of a ways on this, although I'm starting to question, what the hell I was thinking. Yes, we have this in the middle here, which is great and all. I think what I should have done is I should have used one of the, solve everything things. The solve everything storage things, yes. One of these, yes. Because I believe if you hook up a vehicle storage to this, it can overflow, yes, but not reliably. This will reliably do as we expect it to and want it to, which is a very good thing. That's nuclear waste we have produced so far since implementing this system. Yes, it is. There's still, how far have they gotten on the tunnel? Oh, they're about to break through. Lordy ho. Would you know it? In fact, yes. So we should get some more parking is what we should get some more. Though it was a bit bad of me to put it up there. They should have. Down here is where they can park. Too steep. I am not going to fiddle with the goddamn footpath for these people for well, okay, it is a sheer cliff, I admit. There you go. Is that doable? Is that doable? Yes, it is. Very good. Turn that down so slightly there, like so. Yes, so, but you know, we go and have a look over at Ringhals power plant, twin reactor nuclear power plant here. I'll try and get rid of this noise all the time, see if that does anything to minimize, maybe this then. Yes, that I think got it. Oh, well, it will never be completely gone. But it seems that we have a bad situation here. Oh, it will have to be that way. Yes, that's how it's going to be. Okay, so I'm still not happy with this neither. Yeah, damn it, that was difficult to get going again here. Yes, what is the time? 23:49. The clock is reading. Oh, pardon me. And the timer on this recording 5 hours 10 minutes. Yeah, damn it. Yes, so I'm going back to the notes here that I started with. The beer train, we still have not. Let's see how the harbor is doing. A harbor as the nuclear waste harbor. It still isn't finished. Come on. Or is this one of those cases where missing truck with covered hull, the source of mechanical components is not assigned? Okay, so you have been a little bit unlucky on the construction officer's assignments. Yes, that should take care of it for you. You should have been finished a long time ago. Anywho. Yes, we have fuel in there. We need to pump fuel into there. It takes a lot of fuel. Yes. And where is the output on this? It's there is an output. So that means that we can do something like this, you know. Bring it up in there and over everything here. And then we have the funny business of trying to get underneath or something these things, right? That will be easy. Above or underneath, it doesn't matter really. You are within electricity range. Very good. Should we try and do it underneath, just to be a bit like that? Come on. As it overlaps, but not so bad. There you go. And then, yes, a little jump over the railroad, as we've spent all that trouble getting underneath the wires. Too long already? What? Okay. Yeah, it's not heat pipe that we're building here. It's something different. It's pipeline for oil. That has different length tolerances. It most certainly does. But since the ships require such an enormous amount of fuel, I mean, this is the only way to do it, really. And this will be too long about there, yes. So we shall have nothing more than so. I just remembered how tedious it is to build long pipelines. Yes. How long is too long this time then? About there, okay. Right. Might prove a little bit difficult, maybe. Okay, if you're going to do that, then I'll happily accept it. No, you won't go the rest of the way, regrettably. So we'll continue on this side of the road, and that's where it gets too long. That might even be, we'll take off one bit just for safety here. Is this very tedious? You ain't seen nothing yet. That's what I say to that. Will this be too long? Please don't be too long, please. Oh, God damn it. That was very close. That's what it was. Maybe this was not within piping distance after all. Maybe this was more something that one should have done differently. Yes, maybe so. Right, you want to take the road out from that side, which is all well and good, except that you're going to cause problems here, I'm afraid. Yes, overlaps. How about this for overlaps? Yes, there was a pylon. It was a bit difficult to see on the current lighting conditions, and now there is another thing in the way, and there's the damn it. Thank you. And now it's too steep of a descent. I don't think so. What's going on here? Stop the being stupid here and just to hook up there. Thank you very much. Now, all of these are going to require electricity. Yes, great fun. And I have managed to replace this again somehow. Still don't know how I do that, but I do. But yes, you pull that way. Very good. And all we need is all we're going to need is a series of switches here. Like so. And so. And so. And so. Yes, I know it is very steep, but this is only for construction and emergency use. So I think that you'll be able to manage this. Where do we take you then? The other way. Yes, is there any... Could we... Yes, we can get underneath. And then... It's too steep of an incline. You are so inclined that it is too steep of an incline. Or a descent. we shall have a talk about this too, as we have had so many times before. And you know, it quite often it turns out to not be too steep of a descent when all of it is said and done, and we've had, you know, all the arguments all the way back and forth so many times, and there we go. Was it too steep of a descent? No. Then why make the fuss? There you go. Yes, for this bit, we shall have heavy duty wire here, like so. Does it hook up to transformer, or does it actually feed back on itself this way from the switch over there? Here. I don't know. What I do know is that here we're having little link wires, because it makes more, it looks better, if nothing else. Yes, it feels a bit luxurious to take this directly to the power transformer. So what we'll do is we'll put in a switch there, we'll draw a power line there, a road, and not so much, and not so much with the road. This place is also going to need a road connection, yes. Do you think that... Oh, thank you. That overlaps with existing construction, you don't say. Yes, that's correct, you need to... Oh yes, this is sounding great, you know, not gravelly at all or anything. No, let's go for it, full Monty. Yes, this is what we want to sound like. Something completely broken and angry and dangerous, maybe even. Or not. Doesn't quite feel like natural. There are many medium voltage wires here, which is very natural though. This is a complete utter mess. And of course it is. What do you expect? That looks like a little heart there, from the other way around. Does it not? You should maybe fill it in there. Or not, neither, but anyway. Yeah, so actually they are finished with the railroad. Fantastic. Lovely. and so on. We have the diamond all the way out here apparently to allow for enormously long trains. I mean, it's not... Okay, we can have any length of train in there, more or less. This is now one way, and this you should just go ahead. I don't even know if this is something that we're going to use, because if anything, these are going to be, I think we're going to do the waste by truck, as we've always done. Aren't we? I'm pretty... Yes, you can't build your tree infrastructure, is what you claim there, but we can have a little bit of an argument about this, and that maybe... No, there is a pipe in the way. Correct, that's why it won't do it. That's understandable. Then we're going to have to rethink this damn pipe. We can always lose the pipe, for now at least, because it only goes to there. And now that road cargo station. I'm just going to take that and accept it, and that too. And now I'm going to try and put a pipe back in there, which is going to go completely without any problems whatsoever. Look! And there will be a substation, and there will be electricity. And maybe we should also have a dock for these. I don't know, but maybe. Although it is prohibitively expensive to be doing this. God damn it. That was $300 million. God damn it, this is expensive. Is that enough, you think, for a dock? Tips. Ship dock medium. Huh? Okay then, if you say so. Now we should just try and get in a good circumstances so that we can build a road down there. Something like that, yeah. You can come off here maybe. And we shall have a little bit of a special What are you, for example? Are you? You can be this thing. Why not? Can we remove? Now you're out on the waters. Yes, new stop there. Load, wait until loaded on vehicles. And then a new stop beyond the borders, Western countries. But no. I cannot ship dock. Oh, no, not ship dock. This place. Yes, harbor. Ship dock, not ship dock. Harbor. Yes, harbor. Come to harbor. Load. Wait, load. And this one would appear to be in need of a little bit of a road hook up. Yeah. So, okay, it's August. Should we go watch the people manually work in the fields? And see how they do. Look at this. 70 workers here. Harvesting away. 30 tons available to transport. We turn this on. There comes a truck. Parks. Loads. I'd say that this is working. You know, pardon me for a moment. This would be a terrible. I think we would rather better do this. Since the software mute button or software cuff button didn't work, and I don't have a hardware one, there's always the option of unplugging the cable. Sort of a bit of an inconvenient hardware cuff button. Okay, but this is doing great. I like this, that we're using the workers directly in the fields, you know. But there is a slight problem here, that is that the lifespan isn't that great. What have I did build this thing? Actual pollution is completely green. I don't know why that would be. You can't keep up, maybe. Yes, but this hospital is not getting any ambulances. I mean, the ambulances are not parked in here for very long, or ever. Which might indicate that they need or could use a bit more. But the more I'm thinking about it, I think one more of these buildings here. Or why isn't the population growing like crazy? Because this is basically the number that they had when we built it. Yes, more or less. Don't you like it out here? You're happy, you're a bit alcoholic maybe. And we don't have much in the way of sports to provide, regrettably. No. We are, however, how is this doing? Has this come anyway at all? Well, the bridge is done, and the road that they're not working on is too far away. Well, they're going to have to work on it anyway. Because we kind of want it done here. No construction offices available in range. That will be because this bit is not finished yet. That should allow this to be picked up, should it not? Yes, it did. And that will allow them to continue out that way. There we could not have a crossover. Here we have a crossover which is a bit oversized, but still it's possible to get over to the other side. That is the main thing. And you have built all of this road and things, but you haven't built this. Well, the road I think was auto-purchased, yes. But now these are within range or connected. This one is connected. But isn't there a previous one too? Yes, there is. That one is even finished. And you know what? I think they have finished this bit of railroad. Is what they've done. From down here. This was a little bit of a ways to travel for them, but you see that the results speak for themselves. They really do. That's the border. That's not where we want to go. We want to go out. Not quite there neither. That's something that we want to deal with too, though. Yes, that bit. And also continue along here, please. You cannot, because that is not finished. No, and the other way we won't even make an attempt. Oh, you're building this from this direction. Well, I don't know why this town isn't growing. No numbers available. They are happy. They are a bit unhealthy. That would probably be 64 workers can't work because there is no kindergarten. It's time we open up the taps here, maybe more. They are opened up to maximum. Okay. We can always look here to get 3,500. That's not that many. No, it is not. Therefore, we're having yet another one of these here buildings in the middle of town. Residential. full, please, of people? Cannot build due to infrastructure, but you can though. You must. I promise that you can do this. You must be able to do this. Okay, try it again. Aha. How do you say about that then? $237 workers, that's a good amount. Electricity is back online on the railroad. How much electricity is it drawing? 1 megawatt. Moment. How is this is set up here? It is first when this train leaves the station that it clears the block, isn't it? I think so. Yes, it is. That's how it's intended. So you ought to go about now. Yes. And then you go into the station, right? Some people are leaving here in the meantime. And maybe we are waiting a little bit too long. But that's nice. All of that is very nice. We go over here now. I'm a bit worried about looking at this. The crops storage. How is it here? Oh, 7,000 tons. Well, it is late August. You're both unloading. No, you loaded. Swage grain storage, okay. 900 tons there, you say. That's not a great amount. $36,000 tons in total. No, we still need more. We still need more. There is no limit to the amount of crops that we need. Just isn't. This will take forever, approximately, to build all of this, and then we also need to upgrade it to electric track. Once we've done that, we can extend the line here to also include those clusters of fields, maybe, and hopefully then make it work. Yes. How are we doing on the nuclear fuel situation? Because we were not very far away here. See, we have this. You did a very sneaky thing here. Could you do a similarly sneaky thing? Don't want to do this sneaky things here with this. This is nuclear business. That's a shunting track. Yes, all of this is done. That's very good. Just need to hook these up. Now, this is a bit worrying here that we have nuclear waste is building up. Why would it be building up all of a sudden? Waiting at stations, you carry fuel, you carry waste, and this place is not full. Or is it? Is that might be the problem? Oh, you're set to load. God damn it. Go over here, please. That's a bit unfortunate because that means that there will probably be some radioactive contamination around here for the moment. Yes, but at least fuel-wise you're doing excellently, and we'll put all of these. We'll put full of fuel for you somehow. I don't know exactly how we'll accomplish that yet, but somehow. So I'm not entirely sure about this. This is all great. This or will be. When it's completed. The tunnel still isn't done. Well, it is very, very close to being finished. 7 workdays remain. The idea I had was to put all the nuclear fuel down here and then go get it and keep the whatchamacallit, keep the power plants filled up with trucks. We have 2 nuclear fuel fabrication plants. We have this one, which isn't seeing a whole lot of action nowadays since the reprocessing plant is shut down. Although here we do see a bit of activity, yes. Very good. Where do you put all your stuff? You put it here, I think. Yes, you do. Now, for waste management here. If, let's say, we wanted to have the system of doing it on the rail and so on. This is one way, or one place that you could do it. I think if you were to put in engineering industry, space for vehicles, vehicle production, space for vehicles. It's a little bit, sneaky, so on the cheap end, maybe. I could say, but it might also work. That's not going to work. There's no way that we're going to get that onto. There is a way. like that. We put the waste from here into there. We have a train taking it from there to the nuclear waste disposal harbor here. Right. Yes. Then the ship is coming. Very good. This should be close enough that it... No. Okay. Is it actually like really far away for you? You have to take a silly route, maybe. Oh, you ought to be able to do a very reasonable route. Do you not auto-search? No, you don't. That explains it. Yeah, but I mean, this is not even necessary to make an attempt at a prolonged Soviet Marxist-Leninism simulation here, because it's not set up for it. It's not finished. The beer train, you still haven't gotten to the goddamn beer train. Goddamn beer train, it's a fantastic train. Just that I'm not completely convinced that it is doing its job properly. 130 tons and it's there. Culture capital. How much? 12 tons. Sjön. 308 tons. 65 tons. Okay, never mind. You're doing an excellent job. Here. Weird train. Nothing. No, you're not in at all. What is all this railroad? Where are we? On the map? Okay, we're out here. See. But then what is... Ah, that's the shunting track that we have just made. Out to the new fields. Uh-huh. See. It is. $778 tons of crops. Very good. Very, very, very good. Now what are we at here? Is it enough, you think? 5 hours, 53 minutes. Yes, I think that's enough. To round it out. No, it's okay, it's the year 2090. Now, yes, we do have a lot of projects here, but they do need a bit of tending to happen, to get done. I think, yes. So, but I suppose one could leave it as is just to see what happens, because if things are working, nothing should happen really. At least nothing of great importance. You know? What's this road? Ah, that's for that, okay, and you are out of fuel. You will remain out of fuel until this is finished, which will be pretty soon. But when it is finished, you will also need these electrical bits, and it's the kind of thing that you're not really... you're missing truck with covered hull. Okay, it's this business here too. And I suppose it's the same thing here. And here as well. Quite likely, yes. You have managed to get the steel here, but no. Components. And 230 kilograms. Couldn't you put that in, or put that carefully on the flatbed maybe or something? No, doesn't work like that. Here there is even more, which has the same problem, sort of. That's very problematic. This just ought to happen eventually. As it is happening, it's just taking time. Yes. Okay. So there will be no attempt. What is this? Okay. There will not be an attempt at a perpetual simulation or an extended simulation this time, I don't think. Maybe. You know what? In either case, I shall thank you so very much for watching and wish you good night.